pasta, meat, and shrimp, that's all I will ever be.
I don't know why the music stopped early. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Uh, I don't know why the music stopped early. The song, when I played it earlier, went on for the full 4 minutes. Oh well. I finished my yogurt. I didn't need for the song to keep going. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful, whatever the hell today is. Wednesday, I think. Let's play some Shadow of the Erdtree, shall we? I my thighs are killing me. The title says my legs hurt and I'm all out of cake, and it's true. It's incredibly true. My legs hurt because I was doing a bunch of uh not lunges, fucking what's the word? Squats. I was doing a bunch of squats yesterday. And I'm all out of cake because I ate the cake. It's as simple as that. But at least, okay? I've got some beans. I got some beans with me right now. So, I'm gonna take a real quick sip of my water, and then I'm gonna talk about this current build. This exclamation point current build, which is, I'm gonna very quickly punch that into chat. Current build, so that I have that right in front of me. Thank you. The build I am currently using was submitted by Jacklyn. Jacklyn had a lot of. It seems like Jacklyn had a lot of different ideas going on in their head, because they were talking about, like, they submitted at least 2 builds. This is the one they settled on, but they seem to have like a whole bunch of different stuff going on that they wanted to do in the background, and they seem to have stuff they want me to do at some point later in the DLC, much later. But this is the one they settled on. In her own words, the Pariah, an outcast of the Two Fingers that used to help strike down enemies of the Two Fingers and now follows their own solitude and delivers services to the highest bidder. That one word there, solitude, is very important because it uses the majority of the solitude set. Jacklyn heard me complain about how fighting the Knight of Solitude was like a pain in the ass, and they're like, hell yes, let's do that. Become the Knight of Solitude. So we've got a Great Sword of Solitude plus 10, obviously. You gotta max it. I mean, the moveset seemed alright. What that guy was doing to me in that boss fight seemed pretty good and pretty straightforward, right? And it's also got this, which hopefully has decent, like, armor or poise, you know, so I can just power through shit. And then the only other thing that this build really has going for it is Golden Vow. So I'm mostly going to be swinging at people. I think the big point of this is the charged R2. Right? And also occasionally doing this. It's a pretty simple build compared to the last one I was doing. But simple is not necessarily bad. Oh, we have another Erdtree blessing. Cool. That +4 would have been helpful before. So, last time we fought Rolana, right? And then we ended up... Where the fuck did we end up? Is it over here? Okay, no. We ended up out here? Yeah, like out here. But there's still stuff to do here in this first area. Chiefly this. We're gonna go under this area here and figure out whatever the hell's going on up here. And then I will feel like secure in saying that I explored this area thoroughly. And we'll move on to somewhere else. But yeah. I think we're gonna be in for another long one. Hopefully not quite as long, stuck on one particular... on one boss, right? But who's to say? Who's to say? Something tells me this build would have had an easier time with Rolana because I would have been able to just power through a bunch of stuff, but I don't really know. Oh, I didn't look at the stats. That's the one thing I didn't look at. Right. The stats are kind of crazy. 60 vigor, 60 endurance, 80 strength, and 25 faith. Those are the only things that matter. 80 strength is higher than I have ever pumped any stat in a Souls game. The highest before this was like 70. And that was when I was just like all in on magic one time. I have to assume that 80 is some sort of like cutoff point, right? Some sort of soft or hard cap where it's just like, no, you really shouldn't be putting points into this after this. Okay, well that guy just fucking knocked me the shit out of that. I couldn't see how much damage that did because of the... Okay, 1461 is pretty nice there. But yeah, I couldn't see the first time because of the camera movement. This looks like a castle. But there is a castle over here too. Are there actually just two castles in this place? Also, there's another thing up there. So that'll be nice. Oh. Camera, why won't you lock onto the dog, please? Thank you. So Jacklyn didn't specify any items or any other spells to use, so I'm keeping it. She actually, that's not true. She did say we have to keep the boiled prawn, right? We have to keep the shrimp, but she didn't need to specify that because I will never get rid of the shrimp. The shrimp are here to stay permanently. You could tell me, anyone could submit a build and be like, I actually have to use all of these slots, and I would be like, well, get bent. This slot stays shrimp. That's the one, like, constant for every one of these builds, is that the shrimp is here to stay. It is a part of my character's identity, and while my character is pretending to be all of your characters, she must still remain herself. Ooh, look, there's a little path up here. I'm having a pretty good day, all things considered. I haven't been up for very long, because I went to sleep fairly late and couldn't sleep particularly well. But you know, you gotta roll with the punches. It's like an off day today. Wednesdays are typically a day where I don't have anything to do but stream. So, you know, not so big a deal that I didn't sleep that well and that I got up late. It's okay. Wait, but does this lead up here? Because if this leads up here, then cool. I was hoping that this spot up here wasn't gonna be like at one place in Liurnia where it's like, nah, you're not gonna go up there. Oh, and look who it is. It's Jacklyn. Hello, Jacklyn. I was just talking about your build. Obviously, I mean, the stream just started, so I'm not drawing any conclusions yet. I was just mentioning the stuff. Great Sword of Solitude Pog. Okay, How? She's here. Shoot her. Shoot that hoe. Wait, no, I'm sorry. You know what you did. You must pay for your crimes. Shoot that what? Kill the hoe. I might honestly make that a soundboard so that I can, when I kill someone or have someone killed, okay, well, Hal's not here, so I'm gonna shoot you myself. What did I say? It's 12 minutes that you need to be shot. Okay. Yeah, I might honestly start... I might put that Koichi clip as like a soundboard on the stream so I can click the button when I have to shoot someone. So that Koichi just says, kill the hoe. I can easily get the audio file from the Discord. Yeah. But I'd want the audio file and the visual, you know? Because that's, I don't know. I like the visual too. Koichi's just a little guy. Koichi's just a little guy with a big attitude. And I respect it. Okay, so we've spent an absurd amount of time just in this main, like, starting area, and it seems like, considering we've got all of this here, possibly this up here, I don't know, and all of this here yet to explore, that we might be still spending a lot more time in here. Can't wait to tell Hal that he missed his chance. I mean, I gave him a few minutes to show back up. But it's okay. It's okay. I think soon we might have to, we might have to dial it back on the shooting people thing for a bit. You know, give it a break so that I don't know, so that we don't feel like, so that people don't feel like they're being like ostracized or bullied for real. If this was ever me, if I was ever on the receiving end of this stuff, I'd find it hilarious, but I know that's not necessarily the case for everyone else. Okay, you know, we've got a revered spirit ash again. We really ought to start summoning some dudes. So, you know what we're gonna do? Before we do anything else, we're gonna go back to the Table of Lost Graces and upgrade the dude that we got.
Take a look around.
The consequences for being a goober? Yeah, I think the consequences should be much lower.
Raise, don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need his roots, as he won't.
Lady, I don't care about Master Hugh, okay? Spirit Tune. Oh, Lord, what's the name of the guy? Let's see. Wandering Noble. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, is it in here? It's probably in here. Black Knight Commander Andreas. That's who I want. Yeah, I get it. It's a funny joke, and like sometimes people need to have consequences for the fucking radical things that they say, right? The absolutely ridiculous stuff they say. And I'm not saying that would stop, but I just gave someone 12 minutes for mentioning Morgana in a different chat. Granted, this is the person that knows full well what they were doing. But I mean, maybe it just a little light it up just a little bit. We have a 7 TV request emote, Mr. Streamerman. Okay. You know what? Do it right now, and I'll upload it right this moment. There we go. Click on the thing. Let's see. What is this? What is this emote? 7 TV doesn't want to load, so you might be out of luck. Let me try refreshing the page, but it doesn't seem to want to... Oh, a wait emote. Hell yeah. Oh. Add to Mr. Bub's emotes. Confirm one change. There we go. Big emote. We needed that. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So we've got, we don't have enough FP for this, do we? Am I an idiot? Oh yeah, we don't have enough FP for this guy. I just upgraded him without even thinking about that, because that was never a problem before. Oopsie. How much FP does he take? 111. How much FP do we have? 95. Ouch. Ouch. Well, How much FP would I get for one more level? I don't think it would quite put us at 111. But I might be able to squeeze it out, you know? I think this should put us over the limit for the next level. Wait, no, because we spent all that cash. I thought we still had 200 something. I had not thought about that because, like, we only have 15 mind, right? Which is not a lot because this build doesn't need a lot. But if I also want to use Spirit Ashes just to fuck around every once in a while, then we might need to think about that in the future. Okay, does this put me over where I need to be? It should, yeah, it should. It doesn't. We need 270. For some reason I thought we needed 240. It's probably what we needed for the last level. Use you. And then use you, and we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Actually, we might be just short. We're just short. Just short. It's 277. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Just short again, I needed to use 2 of those. Okay, cool. Level up. This would put me, yeah, at 100 FP. I'm still gonna put this level into this, but I guess I'll look for a different dude. Bloodhound Knight? I don't want to use a Bloodhound Knight. Should we bring back Oleg? You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring back Banished Knight Oleg. That guy was a G.
I see.
But I don't have any runes to use. This is this is a classic Souls moment where you're just like in and out of a menu 10 times for level up stuff.
I see.
Okay, Oleg. I'm just short of. Holy god! Holy shit! That these are expensive to upgrade. I did not realize these took many runes. I figured these would be like the upgrading the weapons, which doesn't take. I mean, it takes some runes, but not that many. Or maybe I just don't realize how many it takes. Let me just pop the 50k then. Back in my day, we had to individually use the souls. It's true, we did. It was awful. But to be fair, back in those days, levels and things didn't quite take this many souls or runes. Okay, there we go. And we replace you until we replace you until we have a build that has more FP, or we get 2 or 3 more levels up in this playthrough, in this session, which I don't think is happening. Hello, Oleg. You use exactly the amount of FP that I have. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the squad. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong fucking buttons. Okay. Now we can actually get to exploring. So, we hung a left before, this just goes underneath there. Let's hang a right this time. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I'm just gonna look at the sky and appreciate that it's pretty. I'm not gonna stand here for another few minutes being like, wow, what a nice skybox. Although I did essentially just do that by saying I wasn't going to do that and then describing the thing I wasn't going to do. That looks like a fucked up town over there. With maybe a church? Is that a church? Churches in this game usually mean something good. Usually. Quit hitting me with your stinky little spells. Yeah. This weapon art seems like... I mean, it felt busted when it was being used against me by the NPC, but it feels busted in use as well. In my use. So, that's cool. Strong weapon is strong. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. Ooh, what are those red things? Is that just a material? Ooh, it's like a flower. Sanguine Amaryllis. Good morning, Fing. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. But let's look at this flower, a blood flower with meaty petals, grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Well, if the fiends can admire, good for them, but I certainly can't. I am not of the opinion that blood is beautiful. In fact, I'm kind of the opposite opinion. Blood is kind of icky. Prospect Town. Huh. Doesn't look like the town lived up to its prospects. Although, who's to say? Maybe they just prospected too hard. I'm real with you, chat. Prospect is one of those words that, like, I understand, like, how the word is used, but I don't actually know the exact definition. You know, it's one of those words that I know based on vibes. Same. It's very strange that the human brain can, like, you can suss out what a word means and, like, get the meaning of it without actually knowing what the meaning is. You know what I mean? I was listening to someone last night talk about this idea of intuitively knowing what a word means, but when someone asks you to describe what it means, you can't. And that is such a strange thing. Context goes a long way, it really does. There is a saying that I really like that it's just context is everything, and, like, yeah, context is everything. Okay, I think we've fucked around on the outside of this area enough. Time to go into town. Actually, wait, no, there's one big guy right over here. Bro, your dog doesn't even care about you. He didn't even care. Man's best friend, my ass. Also, prospectors are people that search for a thing, usually mineral. So this is you searching past contexts and making an educated guess. See, I was actually about to bring up the idea of a prospector and how, like, I kind of get what a prospector is because I've watched plenty of media that has, like, this is a mining town and I'm the prospector. You know, that sort of thing, right? But, I mean, I don't really... I'm not educated on the word or the history or the uses, I guess. Jacklyn Mayful is currently on a 5-stream streak. Hello! Welcome! I've already said hello and welcome to you once, but I suppose you probably just popped in to see what was happening and now you're actually here for real. That's the sort of thing that people do all the time in chat. How am I finding the sword? This shit right here seems absurd. But I've only fought weak-ass little bitch enemies so far, so who's to say? Just ask ChatGPT for a history lesson. I'd rather ask Chat than ChatGPT, okay? I have more faith in a random Twitch chat or my own Twitch chat than I do in that garbage. Unable to acquire Great Arrow. Got too many fucking Great Arrows. Okay, chat. I think I mentioned this before, but since the two priority people, Hao and Jacklyn, have now both had their builds used, right? We're using Jacklyn's right now. What if you get your info from AI and you're just telling it to me? Well, I'd still trust that more. I'd still trust that more than ChatGPT itself. Because at least you have to, like, your human brain has to process what the hell ChatGPT is telling you and interpret it in some way. But anyway, what I was saying, now that Hao and Jacklyn have both had their builds, right? I'm requesting a build sometime soon that uses ranged weapons to some degree, please. Please. Someone submit something where I can shoot a bow or something, or a crossbow or something. I think next up is probably going to be Lorelai's build. I think she was the one that was... You gave me spells? No, okay, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking about spells. I'm talking about, like... unless the spells are primarily, like the point of the thing that I'm doing. I've used plenty of spells. I just mean, like... A bow or something, you know? Is throwing pots considered ranged weaponry? Yes. Although I don't have a lot of pots. Right? Currently, where the fuck would I even see that? It's in key items. Crafting material, it's not in crafting materials. Bolstering materials, no. Probably in key items, right? Yeah, currently I have 1 hefty cracked pot, 7 ritual pots, and 17 cracked pots. So, like, obviously, I missed a bunch of pots somewhere. I think Soul was going to suggest a pots build. Soul was going to suggest... Soul mentioned something about suggesting a build that would rely heavily on consumables. Why do I even want to use a bow? I don't know. Bows are cool. Just like for something different. When I can lob lightning at people, well, because the lightning kind of sucks. If you're talking about lightning spear or whatever the hell, it kind of sucks. The range is ass. I don't know. The reason I want to use a bow is because I've got so many fucking... Where even would they be? The easiest way would be to look here. I've got so many arrows and things that I just never had the opportunity to ever use. You know? How long do you spin in a circle before you get tired? It's quite a long time. That did quite a lot of damage. Just play Night Rain for my bow combat. I don't own Night Rain. I have no interest in playing Night Rain. Unless I have a squad that we're gonna go through with, and any people that almost all the people I would go with have already put a significant amount of time into the game. So And I kind of wouldn't want to go through it with someone that's like already put a bunch of time into it. I want it to be at least a little bit fresh. Where did I die? Where are my roots? It says they're that way, but I don't see them. Did I die somewhere on this map? I have no fucking clue. There's too many icons. That's fair. Oh, what? It's fair that my desire to play through Night Rain would be with other people who are experiencing it for the first time, or at least not people who have put like a large amount of time into it. Aside from these lightning goats, is there like anything over this way? Right? I mean, I guess the lightning goats themselves are interesting enough. Fucking hell, dude. This reminds me of the mushrooms from Dark Souls 1, where it's just like, damn, there's just so many of these little bastards. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 5. There we go. There was an item over here. Prior the knowledge, grab the following hefty lightning pot. Wow. If only I had more than one hefty pot. Reminds you of the pinwheel area? Oh. Ugh. Don't remind me of that. If there's one area... So I am not a huge hater of some of the shit that Dark Souls 1 throws at you, but if there's actually 2 areas that even on replay throughs, you know, a dozen times later, I still don't like. One of them is the area underneath, in the underground, in the painted world of Ariamis. And the other one is the catacombs, right? But those pinwheels in the painted world are just the fucking worst. Just the worst creatures on the planet. Oh, but you're talking about pinwheel. Oh wait, no, but no, the fucking the wheel skeletons are in both areas. So actually, this applies to both. Fuck both of those areas. Hello, boar. Why aren't there any lightning boars, huh? Where's the lightning boar? Or maybe the frost boar? Or the fire boar? Wind boar? I don't know if I've ever seen a wind boar in my life. I'm sure I've seen like a fire boar before. That's a Pokemon, right? One area after Pinwheel is uber dark. Yeah, that's the place with the Dark Knight. Was that the one? Is that an axe Dark Knight or is that a halberd? I don't remember. Embor? Yeah. Oh, look. An artist's shack. Incursion painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Incursion. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay, so there's like a bridge with a bunch of stuff on it. And then underneath there's a little archway. We've seen plenty of those archways. But I'm not sure if that is an area around here or not. Like, could it be this bridge? I don't remember if this bridge has glowy stuff on it. I don't think it does. Fuck, that tree looks cool. trees don't typically look cool, but in this game there are 2 trees that look pretty fucking radical, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, now that I think about it, Souls in general kind of has trees that look rad. Ash Lake has a bunch of trees that look really fucking cool in Dark Souls 1. Whoever the tree artist is over at the From Softwares, they're doing a good job. Oh, you see my souls? Oh, yeah, right there. You're right, right there. I guess that must just be in Rilana's room. I must have never grabbed them. So on my way back, I'll grab those just so they're not on the map, because, you know, unless I die before then, in which case I don't think I had any ruins there, so fucking bitch ass little boar. Okay. By the way, feel free to use a great rune if I feel like it. You don't typically use any of them. I don't typically use them either. In fact, I think on my second playthrough of base game, I literally only grabbed one of them. Right, like I defeated the bosses that had the great runes and whatnot, but I only grabbed one of them. Okay. Now for real, we go into the town. You used a lot of them on PlayStation because you had too many. If I wasn't playing this on Seamless, I would probably have a lot of, what the fuck is the item called? I'd probably have a lot of rune arcs to use, right? Like a lot. Like well over 99. I'd have had... Honestly, if I was playing this, not on Seamless, I'd probably have close to 600 because I would just go off stream and like help people co-op because that's something I really like to do. But since it's Seamless and that could absolutely have ruined my fucking like own progress, yeah. I got none. Okay, how the fuck do I get up here? It's just right here. Is it? Yes, yes it is. In Dark Souls 3, I don't remember what embers they're called in Dark Souls 3, I think. Is the equivalent of a rune arc. In Dark Souls 3, I remember I was playing it co-op with my youngest brother. The way we were playing through the game was basically I was going through the game solo, and then when he wanted to play, I would help him co-op through his areas. Right? But what I would do when I just wanted to play the game but didn't want to progress past him was I would just help people with whichever boss I'm currently at. And so by the time I was fighting the great tree, whatever the fuck that boss is called, the tree guy, I had something like 300-ish embers. And by the time we got to like the next major boss area, I was capped. In fact, multiple times I had to drop my embers for my brother just so that I could have more space for embers. What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of... Oh, well, there's a shrimp dude over there. Where the hell is that from here? That's right there. I never went up there. But yeah, I did a lot of Dark Souls 3 PvP, or co-op, not PvP. A lot of Dark Souls 3 co-op. I got an absolute inhuman amount of embers just from fighting the same boss with a bunch of different people over and over. And let me tell you, people suck ass at Dark Souls 3. Those first few bosses in Dark Souls 3 are not difficult, but people struggled very, very hard. People suck in all the games. It's true. They do. It's... People are very bad at Souls games, except for some people. Some people would, like, pick them up very quickly. What in the fuck? Why was I on the ground for so long? Okay, I was watching someone's first playthrough of a Souls game recently, right? I was watching DGR Dave. Sometime last year, he streamed his first Souls game, and then he played... I think all of them up to Elden Ring, just like within the year. And honestly, he kind of crushed the game. He kind of crushed Dark Souls 1. Compared to a lot of other people, and myself included, right? His first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 was like very impressive. You remember when you made new characters, you would save all the runes from those bosses and get 1 giga level boost. I guess that's one way to go about it. It does feel nice when you have a ton of runes to spend all at once. You can get a bunch of levels all at once. Is this guy buffing the other guys, or is this spell like something that does damage? I guess I won't know. Thanks, bro. You can leave now. Blood Fiend's Arm. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a weapon. Colossal weapon. Okay, well, let's look at that bad boy. Oh, fucking hell. There it is. Blood Fiend's Arm. A weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Okay. Oh, it needs 16 arcane. Oh. No. I was expecting it to be larger than this. Chicken wing. Chicken wing. Bold, busted ass chicken wing. It definitely looks like a chicken wing, that is for sure. But, I don't know, I was expecting it to be, like, larger than this. I'm a little disappointed. It's not, like, tiny or anything, but, like... I don't know. It looked huge when they were wielding it. Oh, hello, soul. Welcome back to the world of the living. Soul, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna have a chat with Hal for a little bit after stream, and we might, like... I feel like we're going a little too hard on the shooting people for funny haha moments again. So we might chill out on that for a bit. Obviously, we're still gonna shoot people because you can't just be saying out of pocket shit, but I think we might not shoot people for as long. I shot you for what, 12 minutes? Because you mentioned a thing from a video game one time? The forbidden joke will remain forbidden. Yeah. Chat, I hate that I have to say this, but if Dark Souls 2 goes on sale anytime soon, please let me know. I hate that I have to say that. Okay, you're not a mimic, but you might teleport me somewhere. You do look like you would. Okay, you won't. Oh god, why? Well, I told Soul that after after Elden Ring's DLC is finished, I would continue our Souls co-op playthroughs, and Dark Souls 2 is next. Outer God Heirloom raises arcane, a talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan has suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Do I want Scholar or Normal? That is entirely up to Soul. Personally, I'd like to play through Scholar just to see what the differences are because I never actually played through Scholar. Also, I think it would be easier to like, find a sale or a key for Scholar. But it depends on which version Soul wants to play. But yeah. Dark Souls 2, not a game I particularly love, or even really like. I think it's like alright. But, I mean, co-op playthroughs are fun. I could co-op play through probably any game and it would just be a good time. Reason you put the bandit mask on this build is because you want to see Miku's hair. Plus, she appreciates it. It's one of her defining features. Okay, so if I need to go up to that little hill there, so I'll mark it, and then we'll move on. We've got a castle to explore, I think. I don't know if this drop... Okay, no. I don't know if this drop's going to kill me, but I made the jump. Oh, it must be allergy season again. I'm sneezing all the time. Okay, I gotta sneak up on this bastard. Give him what he deserves. Game, you lock on? Game, would you lock? Oh my gosh, is this not an enemy? What the fuck? I almost don't want to talk to you. But okay, fine. Forge or Brood Cookbook 2. Black Firefly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I don't have to talk to you. Is that all that was up here? Probably, right? He's just a little shrimp. No, he's not. He's a faker. He lies and deceives. He is not a shrimp. Okay. Why does it look like there's something right here? there a purple item by the graves? I mean, I feel like if there was, I would have seen it when I walked by them, right? Right? Nope, nothing there. Dude, the lighting on these goats does not look right. Okay, that's way down there. That's way down there. Okay. What the fuck? Sir, calm the hell down. Calm the hell down. What was all that about? What was all that about? He didn't even drop anything. Oh, this is a different building. This is a church. Okay, well, I'm glad I double checked. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue luminescent sap of the Erdtree. Greatly restores FP. Or gradually restores FP. Gradually restores FP. That seems like no matter what kind of FP usage you have, that seems like it would just be really generally useful. Anyway, it was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever. Boughs? Whatever. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erdtree became more of an object of faith. This is also something I could use on the open slot. I might. Anyway, Forager Brood Cookbook 2. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood. Shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Further knowledge craft the following: fireproof pickled liver. Okay. Oathseeker Knight Greaves, gauntlets, armor, and helm. And a pata. Well, don't mind if I do. Where in the hell are you? Oh, where are you? Pata, a weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. Wielded by the Oathseeker Knights, this versatile armament can be swung around like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Okay. This is... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to press. It has a stupid running attack. I mean, it doesn't seem that stupid, unless you mean like functionally stupid, like this is crazy in PvP or something. Really good running two-hand attack. Again, this doesn't seem like that good unless you specifically mean like in PvP. But yeah. This weapon is really stupid looking. Like really, really stupid looking. Why would you... Functionally, blades like this existed throughout history at some point because they had a use, but they would never be useful when they're this fucking long. That's this almost the length of a longsword. That's ridiculous. Yeah, not my cup of tea. But, you know. But let's look at the armor. Oath Seeker Knight armor. Black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. Okay. I mean, I kind of would put it on, I guess. You know, I'll put it on. We'll see what it looks like. Oop. It's... Let me see if I can find some better lighting. It's kind of like it's raining and overcast at the moment, you know, in game. But this... If I was going to use like a night set, this is the kind of night set I would use because it looks nicer. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the helmet, but it looks nicer than like a generic night set. I wish I had a cape. Yeah, with a cape, this would look quite nice. I really, really like the legs. Oh boy, where is the Solitude armor? I had such a difficult time finding the, did I just pass it? I feel like I just passed it. Yeah, Gauntlets of Solitude. Finding the gauntlets when I was first trying to equip this. Reminds you of the brass set from DS1, which is the only like full armor set in DS1 that I really like. So, you know, that makes sense. Okay. Now I can go back, right? Right. Can I jump down from here? No, that'd kill me. That would kill me, right? Maybe it wouldn't kill me at like the absolute peak of this hill, but I don't have to go back down there for any reason. Let's go back over this way. Okay, so now we go back towards this place. Didn't acknowledge my 10 stream streak. Oh, I'm sorry. Soul got a streak, guys. Soul is streaking. Everyone, look at Soul streak. Ooh, butterfly. Come here. Thank you. Oh, there's two of you here. Skadoo. Does this just say the same thing every time I ban a part of my flesh? Yeah. Hello.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was.
What did he say? He was in service of
My
Moog?
fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Wait, you'd rather not... The reason you don't want to commit yourself to someone because you're not sure if you're going to be useful? Bro, that is not the reason you should be committing yourself to someone.
May I request a service of you?
Yeah, sure.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I don't really care what
If you
Mikola's
discover,
doing.
be certain
Okay.
I presume you just what
I'm going to go talk to this other guy. What's up, bro?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Okay. Let's see, you've got some rune arcs. Let's grab those, just because, why not? Sprout, you've got a bunch of livers. Okay, you have a well-pickled turtleneck. Got some mushrooms. You got some flowers, which, you know, I'll go ahead and yoink those too. Got some knot resin. Okay. And you have a note, Sealed Spirit Springs. I'm gonna go ahead and steal that from you. I guess I'll grab these resins as well. And you know what, we'll grab the butterflies just in case. Solar fan redeemed pick my color. What an idiot, wasting their points. Purple.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm, Miku is Shazam. She's now purple. Just pretend that she's purple.
Many things. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Many things. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
Okay, so you're kind of a materialist. You're that type of... That's okay. There's plenty of people like that, you know. I understand. Owning things is nice. Having things is nice. Finding things is nice.
For you, things bring joy to...
You... I like you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You're a man of very few words, and I can respect that. As someone that is a man of way too many words. Okay, but let's look at the black syrup. An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. Moore asked that this be delivered to Tiolier, an unknown liquid apparently gathered and aged by the forager brood. Who the fuck is Tiolier? I don't know. Must be someone I've met if he's trusting it to be, or someone I'm going to meet. Who's to say? Who is to say? Moore is a good boy. Which is such a rarity in games like this. The guy with the white mask. Yeah, no, I'm not ringing any bells. At the one gravestone who likes... Oh, it's Poison Guy. Okay, you should have just said Poison Guy. Can I come in? Oh, I can. I was really expecting it to tell me no. Expecting the game to tell me to shove off. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Look, a scorpion spider? What the fuck? Yeah, they're like scorpion spiders. Okay. I'm not an arachnophobe, so I'll be fine. You hate these things? Gross. You cannot look at them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That really looked like a fake wall. Bro, they dropped Somber Smithing Stone 1. I don't need Somber Smithing Stone 1. I can buy those. And they're cheap. And a scorpion liver. Material used for crafting, that's what I thought. Fresh organ of a spider scorpion. It is referred to as liver, but no one is quite sure of its purpose. Found by hunting spider scorpions. A delicacy known for its numbing toxins. Okay then. Oh, I didn't even need the follow-up for that. That just fucking cranked it. It should be a crime the way this game is handling upgrade materials right now. Belurat Tower Settlement. Oh, wait. Right, I got a thing I can upgrade, right? Shadow Realm Blessing, Revered Spirit Ash. Power up. Yippee. Now, Oleg and I are stronger together. Okay, Oleg, it's time to go through an area. You and me. You don't need to be so extra about it, Oleg. Just smack the guy. Okay? Nope. We gotta go in the other direction. I'm kind of getting Bloodborne vibes from this area. In a positive sense, because the architecture of Bloodborne can actually be quite interesting. Also, this track, this music here is very different. Oh. Okay. I need to shift my position. I couldn't see that because there's a slight glare from the lights I have on behind me. And I wasn't certain, like, what the fuck was going on there. You know? Just walked right into a well. I was having the same problem when I was playing Neo with Noble the other night. It's just like, I want to sit back. I want to have the lights on behind me because they're not as bright as the light in the ceiling fan. But since they're directly behind me and they're facing the screen, they create glare. So any dark areas in games are just really difficult to see. Sorry, gents, you had to die. Okay, so that's... It's a well. Oh wait, can my guy come down ladders? Oh, I guess it doesn't seem like a particularly large area, so it doesn't matter. Mesmer Fire Grease. Oh wait, can I apply greases to this weapon? That's something I need to figure out. If I can apply greases to this weapon, that opens up options there too. Mesmer Fire Grease. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers will do. Okay, we already saw that, actually. I cannot apply fire to this weapon. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Feels like every fucking weapon I've used in these games, every weapon I end up using in these games, is just like, nah, you can't apply the buffs. Get out of here. Oh, I sat back down into the position I was before. What the hell are you fighting up there? Thanks for clearing out the rabble there, bud. Appreciate it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, like, you can't just stand there and take the hits, man. You gotta keep moving. Silverhorn Tender, okay. Ow. Not a fan of the spinny magic. The spinny magic being thrown at me, I don't like it. Oh, okay, but the game is nice enough to give me a grace right here. The game is nice enough to just slap a grace in my lap. Cool. Okay, Oleg, it's time to get your revenge. Kill him. Yeah. They were cheaters, and now they must pay the price. Door open? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would the door open? That's ridiculous. Come on. I'm playing a video game here, okay? Doors do not open. Why must the price always be death? I mean, if they had wanted to like prostrate themselves in front of him and like give him a bunch of runes, runes, they could have done that. What the fuck? You just pop right into existence? What the hell? You're a mysterious man, Oleg. He's a ghost. Well, I mean, we knew that. Of course he's a ghost. But he's a ghost that can go invisible. Okay, let's look at this item while we have the time. Silver Horn Tender. Old currency used by the horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery. Can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. I'm popping one right now. Boosting item discovery. Not really a pro- Oh my gosh. You fucking jumped. Holy shit. I mean, I think you're gonna be stuck there now. I think you're actually gonna be stuck there, dude. Holy shit, you jumped back? Where was this in the base game? Huh? You know, there were multiple times, sir, when you could have been helpful by just like climbing up a little lip or or going down a ladder, but instead you decided to just stand there and be useless. But now you decide you can jump. Absolute absurdity. He's not the only one that learned new tricks, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't want to fight you. Legit. So I'm going to stab you in the back. Oh. I couldn't stab you in the back. Oh, hey, I have those weapons, I think. No, wait, no I don't. Those weapons look different than what I thought I had. Nice backstab, I know, right? Horned Warrior Sword. See, I was just predicting the future when I said I had those weapons. Curved Sword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. The ornamental, tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Unique skill. Horn Calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Unfortunately, I do not have the stats to use this. The hell? I got it? Yeah, I have item discovery up, and I'm a lucky man. Of course I'm gonna get the item. But I don't have the stats to wield it. These look neat. Visually. I like the color of them. I quite like the color of them, actually. You can tell they're like... They're meant to be like ornamental and nice, but they're a little bit worn down, but they're not like dilapidated. Their color is just faded, and I quite like that. Anyway. Yeah, that's a curved sword. And do some flippy flips. Okay, not a huge fan of the flips. That I do like though. I'm kind of a sucker for any time when you're wielding two things you do a cross slash like that. Kind of a sucker for that. I think that just looks cool. But the flips, I'm not a huge fan of flips like this. That's one of the best running attacks. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, and then charged. Okay. And jumping attack? No, it's not a slash. Oh no, it is. You can do the light one to get a cross slash. Cool. I kind of like that weapon. But yes, if that's a rare drop, of course I got the rare drop because I'm a streamer man. And you must know that streamer man either has the best luck in the world or the worst luck in the world. And this playthrough has shown that my luck for getting item drops is absurdly high. You're not sure if it's rare, but definitely a streamer client. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never cheated a speed run in my life. All of my Minecraft times are 100% legit. The jumping attack on the 2 curved swords is one of the highest DPS things you can do in PvE. Pretty fun to shred shit with it. That sounds nice. That sounds neat. Well, I'm just gonna apply Golden Bow right this moment, just because I feel like it. I feel like I'm not abusing the fact that I have that, and I should be. String! Holy shit, we got string! Guys, it's string. I love string. I love string, and Jet would be so excited to find out that we have string. Wow. Golden Vow also applies to spirit summons. Oh, right. Right, because it's you and allies around you. Right, I totally remembered that when I decided that this was the build I was gonna use a Spirit Ash with. Yep. I definitely remembered that. Did that on purpose, I did. I'm such a smart guy. Okay. Unable to acquire Throwing Dagger. It's not like I grinded out or cheated for these items, guys. I just have a billion of them from my playthrough. The game give too many and give no reason to use. Hey, Oleg, go attack bird. Oleg? Attack bird. Oh my gosh, Oleg, you're like fucking so bad at fighting birds. Smartest streamer, man. That sounds like an oxymoron. Trying to tell which way I think is progress. I think that way is progress. So I'm gonna go over here and go left. Up is forward, down is not. Although there's a... maybe down is shortcut? Yes, down is shortcut. Cool, cool, cool. You know, for me, it's almost a therapeutic or cathartic experience killing scorpions, because I am very allergic to scorpions. A scorpion sting once led me to be unable to walk for like almost a month. I could not use my foot. What were these fly dudes called? Like human flies or something like that? Basically, they're human people that turned into fly people. Were they fly men? I don't remember. Actually, that mold should tell me what their name is. So let me look at that again, because I want to remember. Man-flies, yeah, man-flies. I really dig the vibe of this area. The music and the color palette is just kind of unlike anything else in Elden Ring so far. I'm so sweet, like honey. All these flies are attracted to me. It's unique for sure. Yeah. Plus, it helps that I'm eating some beans right now, and beans are making my mood better. You know, beans are a mood booster. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't kill me. You know, I realize a lot of people don't eat on stream, right? Because of obvious reasons. But, I mean, I am the type of person that basically always has, like, not always, I eat a lot, right? I eat very often. So if I'm gonna go, you know, 6 to 8 hours on stream, I need to have some sort of snack in front of me or something. Oh no. I don't want to fight another one of these dudes on my own. Oleg, go! Also, beans are trash. Get out of here. Beans are like... Beans are a magical food. There's so many different types of beans, and they're all good for you, and most of them taste good. Some of them don't taste so great, but you can forgive the ones that don't taste good. Because things like black beans exist, or kidney beans. Or baked beans with bacon in it, you know? Like, Currently, I'm eating some black beans. Some black beans that my mother grew and canned herself. And I used them the other night to teach my nieces how to make Taco Bell at home. Oh, like, what the fuck happened, bro? Those two dudes really fucked you up. I don't have a heal or anything, so you're just gonna have to... live with it. But yeah, I made some Taco Bell at home the other night, right? My nieces were here. I taught them how to make... So I'm on a journey teaching my one niece. She's homeschooled. Her sister goes to normal school, though, so I don't really know what the hell's going on there. But, she's homeschooled, so I'm kind of like her home ec teacher. She comes over, I teach her how to make a food. I have her write a paper on, like... I have her write out the recipe and teach them, like, so that somebody else could learn from her recipe. And the other night we made... It was supposed to be crunch wraps, but we didn't actually have larger tortillas, so it was kind of more like a crunchy quesadilla. But they were quite delicious, quite good. We had some chipotle sauce in there. We had some avocado, some black beans, and some ground beef. I think the next thing I'll teach her to make is pizza. But I'm not entirely certain. I just kind of wing it. I just kind of like, okay, well, these are the things I have, so... The reason we made Taco Bell at home is because we had the Taco Bell sauce, and we had a bunch of tortillas and some cheese, and I was like, well, this is something that's easy to do if you're given the proper instructions. And so hopefully she won't feel overwhelmed by it. You're going to go make coffee, you'll be back, but this is you leaving because I told you. Okay, well, listen, I'm just going to say this. If you're going to make coffee, guess what? Coffee beans are required to make coffee, aren't they? Maybe beans aren't so bad, are they? Lutel, why are you down there? No, you're not Lutel. You're your own Oleg. Lutel's the other guy. Fuck me. I don't know why I keep thinking this guy is Lutel. Lutel is not the dude I summoned. I summoned Oleg. You're making tea now just to spite me? Wow. Such a spiteful person. You deny yourself coffee just because I mentioned that you need coffee beans to make coffee. Also, one bean does not save the rest. No, it's not just one. There are many good type of bean. To me, coffee would be one of the bad types of beans because I can't eat it. I can't drink it. I cannot have the coffee. Okay, where in the hell was that ladder leading down? I got two keys here, right? I got the well depths key, a crude corroded key, opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Ballarat, the tower settlement, and I got the storeroom key. A key with a spiral engraving opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Ballarat, the tower settlement. I don't remember. I mean, my memory is very bad, obviously. So I guess Maybe I'll just start here and work my way back up. And eat some more beans while I'm loading in. Mmm. Beans are tasty. It's true. They're also healthy. And they make you feel good. Couldn't be me hating beans. That would be ridiculous. In all honesty, as a kid, I really did not like beans. But I think that's mostly because, like, the types of beans I got to eat as a kid were, like, canned green beans, if you count those. And, like, canned baked beans. And that was it. That was my exposure to beans. And while I've come to appreciate green beans and baked beans, the canned version, not the greatest thing on the planet. Okay, so it's further up than this. We're getting quite a lot of runes here. Like, we have enough for a level right now, but I'm putting that off for a minute or two for reasons that I can't describe. I don't know why I'm putting it off, I am. Okay. You, sir, can fuck right off. And there's one of you behind that. Ow. Man, that really makes it look like there's something there. But there's just not. Oh, okay. This is where the one key goes to. You ever eat somewhere you know you enjoy, but in your heart you don't want to know what the kitchen looks like? Yeah. Yeah. I've been to places where I'm like, oh, fuck this. I mean, I've been to places where I've been like that as well, but that's... I have been to places where I'm like, the food smells good, it looks good, but I doubt the cleanliness of this place. That's the Chinese place you like to go to? Yeah, there was this one cheap Chinese place that actually had good Chinese food around here, right? And it was cheap and fast. And you know that there's... You know it's not going to be that clean back there. You know it's going to be a little bit of a mess, at least. And you're kind of hoping it's... In the back of your mind, you're kind of hoping it's only a little bit of a mess, but... It could be a fucking disaster back there. But hey, cooking gets rid of most bacteria because the heat, right? So it's not that big a deal, right? I don't want to be in a poison swamp again, bro. How did Miyazaki manage to put a fucking poison swamp in like the middle of a castle? Fuck off. The man is obsessed. He needs to seek therapy, is what he needs. You're eating that Chinese food? You're eating the Chinese food of the place that you said you don't want to know what their kitchen looks like right this moment. Okay. Enjoy. Chinese food is delicious. Although, what did you order? What's your Chinese order? What's your go-to? I guess those are different questions. What did you order this time, and what do you typically order? I typically order General Tso's chicken, or pork lo mein. But some places make a lot of places make General Tso's in different ways. So it's not always like a good fallback. Crab rangoon and chicken fried rice. Fried rice is delicious. Feel free to use throwing knives or whatever if you want to draw aggro. No, I'm good. I appreciate that you mentioned that because I mean I have all these open slots, right? But at the moment, I'm fine not doing something like that. If things get real bad and real annoying, I will. But honestly, I am way more worried about the bosses than any areas. These areas could probably have like 3 or 4 times as many enemies, and I would not be worried about them. The only thing I'm genuinely worried about is like hating every boss in this game, right? It feels like once you get a certain knack for how you approach going through Souls areas, it's hard to get overwhelmed again. Although that is quite a lot of manflies. These fuckers have spit. I don't remember them having spit. Maybe these are special variants. And I got poisoned. Oh well. Can I please get up here? Thank you. Serpent arrow. It's not our first time picking that up, so it's not like a new thing to us. What I will do is put on some fucking neutralizing boluses. If these dudes are gonna spit poison at us, then we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, there's a dude over there. It looks like one of the big tough guys. They loaded the shit out of these other rangoons. Cool. I have never eaten a crab rangoon. It doesn't seem like a bad dish, especially since it comes with a dipping sauce most of the time, right? But I just never had crab, so I'm not certain I'd like a crab rangoon. I have never eaten crab in my life. As a bit of a backstory to that, right? Until recently, didn't really ever eat seafood. And crab especially, I would, as a kid, associate that with my grandfather, who was a bastard. So, like, you know, extra bad memories there. Horned Warrior's Sword. Is that any different than the one I already got? Horned Warrior Helm. No, okay, so I have 2 of these now? Yeah, okay. You're telling me a crab ran with these goons? I'm telling you they did, yeah. Okay, Horned Warrior Helm. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy, tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helmet. Okay, so focus go down, but strength go up. Interesting. Chat. Why the fuck do all of the helmets in this game look so stupid? You have very, very few pieces of headgear in this particular game that don't look dumb, or don't only look good, or just only look good with their particular full set. Why is this game like this? So many of these things just don't look nice. The helmet we just got is one of them. It's just kind of stupid looking. You know? Look at that shit. The horns are all over this. Just ugh. At least there's a great helm. Yeah, but I don't like great helms personally. I'm not like a big great helm fan. Fashion in this game is atrocious. Fashion in this game is... It's not terrible. There's a lot of variations and stuff. It's just the problem is if you're trying to make... Let's say I'm trying to make the Raging Wolf armor match with, you know, something else. The colors are all over the place. So things just don't match. I've looked at a ton of different sets and a ton of different chest pieces and leg pieces over the last, say, 40-ish hours of off-stream gameplay. And it's just like so many of the times I was just like, oh, this looks really cool and this looks really cool, but they don't match. Or, oh, this looks like a really nice chest piece, but I just can't find a helmet that actually looks good with it. None of the metals match and you hate it. Yeah, that's a... None of the metals match and it's awful. Okay, what the hell did I just get? Poisoned hand. A glove stitched together. Oh, this is a weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Damn. I want to equip that and see what the hell that looks like. Where the hell even would that be, though? Gotta be like all the way down to the bottom with like unique shit. Oh, okay, so it's not here. Oh, it's up here. Claws. Okay, it really is just like a glove. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of disappointed in them. I was expecting that to be a little more interesting. The description of it makes it seem really cool. Behold part of the one-shot setup. The one-shot setup. But for just like one-shotting any other player or any boss or what? Okay, so there's this up here which we need to do, but I think there might be more stuff over here. Bosses. Okay. One-shotting bosses is a kind of a tradition in these games. Someone is going to find a one-shot setup. Except for DS3. Are you telling me there's not a one-shot or close to one-shot setup in DS3? I feel like there probably is or was. You did a one-shot on the final boss. What, to this? You did a one-shot on the final boss through... what, base game DLC or... PS3 has a ton of one-shots? Especially if you extend it to 2 oh, fuck off, game. Game, I despise you with a passion. Okay? For doing this all the fucking time. Why I gotta see another one of these fuckers? Why? How many times do I have to fight this guy? How many times? You know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Fucking absolute abysmal dog shit. You one-shot the DLC to... like, please tell me you didn't one-shot the final boss of this on your first go-through. Unless it was like a real hard struggle and you're just like, I don't give a shit, fuck this. Okay. That is some horse shit, bro. Why I gotta fight another one of those fuckers? Why is the game obsessed with forcing me to fight that particular fucking boss? If this was like a really cool enemy and it was like, wow, I'm fighting Virgil again, this would be like, you know, a dopamine hit every time you see it, except it's the opposite of that. You see it and you're just like, ah. Why is the game forcing this shit on me? Thank you, Oleg. You can leave now. Immunizing Horn Charm. +2. You don't even get anything unique from him. If I ever have the pleasure of meeting Miyazaki in person, I will praise him for making fun games, right? But I will have to be like, Miyazaki, what the fuck is your obsession with this shit? Why do you keep putting me in poison swamps and having me fight the worst boss over and over and over? Immunizing Horn, Charm +2, ceremonial accoutrement worn by Horn Scent, vastly raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn Scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy, whatever the hell it is, I don't care. It's another immunity thing. Another resistance thing that I'm not going to use. Can I jump on this? No, not quite. No, not quite. Too bad. I could have walked past this and my life would have been better. Your break is ending? Yes, see you later, so I'll be safe. It's just so ridiculous that the game, even into this DLC, oh, get off me. Even into this DLC is still making me fight those stupid worms. I'm all out of beans too, so I can't console myself with beans. A load of horse shit is what it is. Oh, okay. This is another door. Well, if I had just gone up there, I would have saved a little bit of time when fighting that guy, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. Okay, now we must find the other door that we have a thing to, which I think is also up here. I think those two dudes that are throwing magic at me from the bridge, I think it might be there. That's what my guess is, and if it's not there, then I don't think I have any clue where the storeroom is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Yes, this is the storeroom. Cool. I should probably kill these guys. Oh. Okay, no. If they're gonna chill, then I'm gonna chill. I don't really care. Okay, that looks like an NPC over there. What the fuck is this? That is disturbing. Hello. I'm looking around the room just before I talk to you because I'm concerned. The fuck is this corner so dark? Okay, that just drops down to where I've already been. Hello!
Who art thou, stranger?
I'm Miku, how about you?
Look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough?
Lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
None of what you just said made any fucking sense.
For what reason enact thy sordid work with fullest pride? Else tuck away thy tale and leave for good, loathsome issue of the Rotten's trumpet.
Okay.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old. Be gone. These lands.
Okay, well, I was expecting more from you, but you just think I'm associated with that Mesmer guy, and I can tell you I am not. That's what I think of your silly little beast head over there. Do you have a name, lady? Horn Scent Grandam. Horn Scent Grandma. That's what she is. She's a Horn Scent Grandma. Sorry, I came back to kill you. I shouldn't feel like I need to, but I need to. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, right. You're like human dudes. You can walk up ladders and shit. Okay. Now it's time to make progress forward. We've been over that way. And we've been over up this way, but just past this staircase here should be progress. You have a pot on your head. You dropped a revered spirit ash. What the fuck? An enemy just dropped one of those? Excuse me? My assumption is that that's like a special enemy that, like, you know, one time drops that thing. That's my assumption. I mean, that one had a pot on its head, so that's my assumption. Yeah, okay, and Jacklyn just confirmed my assumption. And now Jacklyn has been shot because no help. Ooh, big staircase. I love me some staircases. Spiral staircases, doubly so. Oh, there's stuff down there. Can I make this drop? I don't know. That feels like I can't make that drop. You were sitting too comfortably to catch the elp in time. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight you one-on-one, but I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to power through your shit. How about that? How about that? How about I just press this button over and over, and I kill you? Best weapon, smiley face. This is certainly a change of pace than what I am used to. I will say that for certain. Oh my gosh, guys, we're one level away from being able to use what's-his-face? Andreas. Maybe it's what's her face. Maybe Andreas is a lady. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can survive that fall. Oh, but I have to find another one of these dudes, don't I? Or does he not respawn? No, he does. Maybe they are they, them. Maybe. Don't really know if that concept exists in Souls games, but it probably does. It probably does. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is for sure killing me. There's no way I can fall that. Oh well, let's find out. Okay, it didn't kill me. What a fucking surprise. Fall distance is a strange thing in these games. Oh, one of the other swings hit that dude. Cool. Bone bow. Was that like the mommy and the daddy of all of the spider scorpions? Scorpion spiders, whatever they're called. The one was different and larger, so I would assume that that is the mother. Use it in a build. Pog bow acquired. Well, let's look at the bow. Let's see what this bow has to offer us. Bone bow. A crude short bow fashioned from a sickly bone. A medium for spirit calling and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill, Rancor shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Okay, well. Okay, it's absolutely tiny. I was not expecting it to be this small. Interesting. It's a tiny... That's the smallest bow I have ever seen. That looks like a child's bow. It looks like a bow that I used for quite a while when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? It has a very similar structure to a bow that's like a very common early game bow that people like to use. Kid found a rad stick in the woods. Yeah. Okay, but what's this way? Or is this? Oh, this is back over here. Okay, this is the other path that I never went to. Gotcha. Remember, can you pull up inventory again? You may have been slightly misled. I can pull up my inventory, sure. Or you mean this inventory? Or this? Which inventory do you need to see? Weapons. Okay. I will slowly scroll through this so that you can see. Near the bottom of it. Okay, I'll slowly scroll up so that you can see. This is helpful for anybody that wants to cook something up here, you know? Going to devour how, but it's good to know. Please be kind to him. What the two of you do in the privacy of your own call is totally up to you, but please be kind. Okay. This is where we need to go. I think there might be a boss. Guys. It is very possible that there is a boss right here. Who are you? Redmane Freya. Sorry, don't care. The fact that you're a Redmane means I'd like you less. Oh, a cutscene. Wow. Rolana didn't get a cutscene.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Oh, okay, I watched Noble fight this. I remember this thing. I didn't see this cutscene though.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt.
If I remember, this thing has a stupid name.
Woe, and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Your favorite DLC boss? Well, I can't wait to hate it. That is this silly ass looking face. Divine Beast Dancing Lion, yeah. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Ouch. Okay, well, your moves are weird. Oh, camera. What the fuck? I got caught in the corner so the camera wouldn't, like... I couldn't tell when I was able to be actionable or not. Okay. I take a this. I eat this. Does this interrupt that? It does seem like it did. Everybody keeps giving me buffs that mean I can't eat a shrimp because the shrimp messes with it. it stacks, then why did a symbol go away instead of a symbol appearing? I wasn't looking at the specific symbols, I was looking at the number of symbols, and when I did the buff, I got 3 new symbols. But when I ate the shrimp, oh, that is a grab. I ate the shrimp, a symbol disappeared. Ouchie. Ouchie. Dear Lord, dude. Mother of all that is holy. Okay, this thing just throws fucking shit out. Oh, now you're going to ice. You're an ice form now. This thing flails around a lot. But here. Well, look, right? 3 new symbols, a sword, some sort of page, or 2 pages, and some armor, right? I eat this. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't disappear this time. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what... It's the symbol for the steak that just disappeared. How, if you're gonna kill Cube for the wrong opinion, you're gonna be killing Cube every time he shows up. Okay? You can't just shoot Cube because he's got shit opinions. That's what the man does. Okay, lightning this time. Oh, I'm dead, yeah. Listen, this is his last chance to swing the mod hammer aggressively. I mean, listen. No one is telling how he has to stop shooting people. I'm just saying, if he's gonna die on that hill, then like... It's gonna be a long life. Oh, fucking... Oh, fucking hell. The camera sucks ass there, bro. I rolled through him, I thought, okay, am I on the other side of him, or, like, where the fuck am I? And then it's like, oh no, no. He just went invisible for a moment. It's the best song in the DLC, and it's not close. You don't remember this music at all? Two incredibly varied opinions. You'll love to see it. No, fuck off. My initial impression of this music is that it's like, it's whatever. A part of the song gives me Skyrim vibes. That's my initial impression of the song. Like, this part of the song right here, at the very start, very much makes me think of Skyrim. And then actually, this part of the song kind of reminds me of Neo. Dude, this camera is awful. There we go. This is the form I don't like, the wind form, so hopefully I can just kill him here. Okay. Rejoice, the music is done. It's not like that was bad music. That wasn't bad music. Now you're just bullying Hal for no reason. That's so mean. As far as that music goes, I will say, like, I'll probably listen to it again later, off stream. I typically tend to listen to music. Oh my lord. I typically tend to listen to like the game's soundtrack when I'm done with the game. So I'll probably listen to that again off stream at some point. But during the fight, I'm just thinking about how much this dude is just fucking flailing around and the camera's going crazy. But we got the Divine Beast head. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the woman's earnest prayers. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Okay. And then Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, blah blah blah. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends, its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. If I take a specific item from this boss, you can submit your build. Okay, so, do you know what? No. Tell me which one. I'll go grab it. I'll grab it right now. Right, I gotta go up to this lady over here. Which item?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until they do as
Yes,
you
shut up,
allow
finger lady.
me. Beautiful.
Shut up. Thank you. Receive power or am I getting equipment? Which am I getting here? Is there a dancing lion equipment? Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, no. Oh, but I can grab Rolana's stuff. Remembrance, dancing lion. Bob, don't let chat tell you what to do. Pick what looks cooler. Well, I mean, the whole point of this is to let chat tell me what to do. The whole point is to let chat tell me what to do. So, Jacklyn, what am I getting here? Am I getting this Ash of War? Am I getting this Enraged Divine Beast, Potency of the Storms thing? Did I say Jacklyn? I fucking meant Lorelei. What the fuck is wrong with me? Lorelei, what am I doing? Oh, my brain is mush. I did this last time, but in reverse, and so I apologize. I genuinely don't know what's going on there. Jacklyn and Lorelei are very different people. Very different people. Lorelei, what do I grab? Do I grab Enraged Divine Beast, or am I grabbing Divine Beast Frost Stomp? Dreamer, I have a request from Noble, but he's busy doing things on Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, what is the request? Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Okay, I saw. I just needed to scroll up. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. I'm double checking, triple checking. This is what you want me to grab. To quote him directly, can you go kill that goober at the start? Okay, what goober at the start? Okay. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Thank you.
Now, do what you...
Noble likes to be as vague as humanly possible. You know? So, I'm going up here. Stage front or theater Divine Beast or whatever, right? This area, whatever this place was called. Bellurat. I think. Big goober, Gynaminosaurus goober. Okay. Fucking That's so helpful. Was there a big enemy at the start of this area or something? Should I go kill Moore or Saint Ox? But no, neither of them were big. Fucking. Oh, I know what Noble's requesting. I know exactly what Noble's requesting now that you say that. Okay, there's the flame thing that's like somewhere around here. Yes, I'm gonna go fight that. That's the last thing I'm gonna do in this area. I'm gonna fight the big flame dude. But it is good to have a reminder, so thank you for that. I'm putting this here. I think the dude was right about here. You know what? Noble is actually correct for that. I'm sorry that I ever doubted you. Big goober. Dynamanosaurus. Yeah, big guy. You do have a build for the Rolana boss soul in the future if I want it. Okay, so fighting Rolana was not particularly fun, and I may have said some mean things about her while I was fighting her, but her weapons are pretty neat. She's still a cool design. I might have been misdirecting my dislike for the fight itself towards the character and her design. What if Finale is making Streamer Man make his own build? Oh boy, I would sure love that. But yes, if you want to make me use Rolana's sword, oh, this is where the final boss is. What the fuck? This is where the final boss is. I've seen this staircase. I've seen about 100 hours of this staircase. Right? Oh, Tower of Ours, hidden shadow. Oh, lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Fuck you. Tower of Shadow message. Inventory. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Examine. Sealed and obscured by shadow. So yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure. I've seen about 100 hours of Peeve on a staircase that looks almost identical to this, so, Big suspicious. And I mean... maybe there's another staircase in the game that looks identical to this. Who's to say? Okay, I don't really have anything else I need to do here, right? So let's go here to the Scorched Ruins. Ruins, not runes. Fucking words are hard. I hate that word. I hate the word rune so much. What do I need for a level? I need 80k for a level. I have a soul that's 50k, right? Or did I pop that? I popped that. Rune or rune? Yes, exactly. I hate the word rune. R-U-N-E. Okay? It's because of the way my mouth works and my tongue works. Ruin is a word that just, I don't know, it's just easy to say. Rune, not an easy word to say for me. I do not have a 50k soul, so... okay. Gonna rest here. And I go fight the big fuck. I can unmark this. Sir, I'm here to kill you. I have some Erdtree blessings now, so maybe you'll die in a timely fashion. Oh, could you get off the horse, you son of a bitch? Way too early. Oh, and you immediately stomp with the other foot. Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of these dudes scattered all throughout this DLC, and just... Why? Fighting an enemy like this is maybe like a fun novelty one time, but then every other time after it's just like, fucking annoying piece of shit is what it is. Let's see, maybe the better idea is to smack him like this, and then double jump over. My double jump didn't come out. Oh, because double jump takes stamina. I was probably out of stamina. Okay. There's one leg got fucked up. Like, it's possible they designed these dudes so that you would want to fight them on horseback or whatever, right? But fighting on horseback is ass. Is there a game that has had, like, horse combat and it's been good? And I just swear on my life, no one submit that one game that has you doing horse, like, fighting game combo moves. That doesn't count. Oh, you fell. Okay. Yeah, I can hit you here. No, 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 no. Do the thing. Thank you. Deadlock? That... Fuck you. There are no horses in Deadlock. Fuck you. I know what you're referencing. Fuck you. Shit. Horse, come back to me. Come back. I jumped too early, but it's fine. I got enough distance. No. Let me get to the face. Let me get to the face. Where's your HP? Right there. Okay. Oh, you didn't get very many runes. Deflecting hard tier. Earnest visage. Okay. I got a hard tier. Yeah, if I have to fight like a dozen more of those dudes, let me tell you, I'm not gonna have a good time. I tell you what. Okay. Inventory. Deflecting hard tier. We're not reading this because we'll read it when we end up using it for Lorelai's build. Deflecting hard tier. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of Erdtree pools deep within the furnace columns. Can be mixed in the flask of Wondrous Physics. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Okay, so you have a just defend in this game now? If you use this? I mean, that's interesting, but how long does it actually last? And how useful is it actually? But, wow, okay. I can, with some level of confidence, now say that the starting area... What the fuck is this place called? What is this part of the map called again? I have a map for this area. I guess I could just look at the map to see the name of this fucking area. Maps are in info, right? No? Am I crazy? I mean, these maps are here. But I guess the actual maps are in key items. The fuck is the name of this area? It's Gravesite Plain. Okay. I can somewhat confidently say that I have fully, air quote, explored Gravesite Plain. So now I can move on to another place. It's just a matter of what other place. Although there's this stuff down here that I didn't get to or don't know how to get to. Actually, wait, does this lead to that? Can I take this and follow it down the river? It looks like I can. Yeah, okay, there was this, which should lead... Oh wait, no, this leads this way. What about this way? And let me just go this way. Oop, fuck, I'm dead. Fucking horse. I love Torrent. It's a great feeling vehicle to use. It's fun and responsive. To quote Spider-Man, it really makes me feel like a horse. Okay. But what about this way? Does this lead just... No, this will lead just up and out, back out that way. Should make you feel like a donkey. I don't know what you mean. Also, wow. Fing only... how? That's ridiculous. Why did Fing only just now get the ban lifted? You banned the man just for saying we didn't have to listen to a song that he doesn't remember. What the fuck? Man was shot for like ages. Jacklyn, is that an emote recommendation? Because I can look at it in a moment here. All right, there was this. But this leads over here and then down out towards here, right? What the fuck how do I get over here? Don't answer that question, by the way. But I'm asking myself aloud, how do I get over yonder? Maybe from this way I can take like a left and go up. This is the spot I want to be, right here. So I'm going to mark this on the map. But I remember coming over here. And in my mind, this was actually going north, not south, and it would lead to this. But actually, now I do remember that it led to this spot here, right? All questions are rhetorical unless it starts with chat. Yes, exactly. Unless I say chat or ask someone specifically in chat, if I'm saying how long is this thing? How good is this? How bad is like... I don't mind if people mention this thing is really good, or this thing was really good, or I hate this thing because PvP, right? But if I'm like pondering in my mind, yes, where should I go next? I don't want to answer that question. I'm talking for the sake of talking. Okay, build deployed. Whoa, Noble, you have a build and you deployed it? What the hell? So I'm gonna continue down this way just to... You think I should go to the fridge and get some water? I have some water. Also, I don't keep my water in the fridge. Bing Fang redeemed water, the plant. I'm watering today with Kirkland brand sparkling flavored water. 0 sugar. It's black raspberry flavor, and it's fucking delicious. This is not an ad for Kirkland brand sparkling flavored water. It's just that Kirkland brand sparkling flavored water is like half of the price of other sparkling flavored waters and tastes identical. Genuinely, what the fuck is that? Identical. What the hell is that? Why is there just a jar there? Then why am I saying the full brand name? I don't know why. You are so suspicious of me saying Kirkland brand sparkling flavored water. Do I shoot this? I'm gonna shoot this. This is suspicious. Oh, wrong fucking button there, bud. Wrong fucking button. There we go. Didn't I want to level up mine more? Yes, I did want to level up mine more. If I get one more level in mind, I can summon Black Knight Andreas. Please give me an item that's useful or cool. If you are a Runark, I'm turning the game off. Okay, cool. Mushroom Sellers, Bell Bearing 2. But yeah, anyway, about this water, right? I've been drinking, so usually 0 sugar stuff is like awful to me, right? But 0 sugar sparkling water is actually great. And I was drinking for a while the ice. No, not ice. Iced? What is the name of that brand? Icy or iced or something like that brand, sparkling water. and they're really good. But my roommate went shopping at Costco, and they saw this sparkling water, zero sugar sparkling water, and they're like, it was like $8 cheaper for the box. So I went for this one, and I was like, okay, we can try it and see if it's any good. Yeah, this does lead to where I thought it led to. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not fighting you. I'm not doing... Oh, this one has tracking fireballs? Fuck off. I am not fighting you. I'll come back and fight you later. In fact, I'll mark you on the map so I don't forget about you. But you can fuck off. You are to my left, so you're like... about there. Fuck. Right off. Fire, dude. Fuck off. Let's go up this way. Wait, no, this is just a catacomb. This one didn't have an exit. Where was that hole that I went into then? Oh, that was over here. It led to this. Or was it this? Oh no, this led to this. Okay, okay. You think marking things on the map is an underrated feature? Yeah, I agree. So I guess, do I want to go here? Where the fuck do I even want to go? I don't know. Was this the right? This is the way up, not the way down. Okay, and this. Yeah, this is this area. Okay. So, wait, did I not sit at the thing there? I guess I didn't sit at the thing. I did not activate the thing. And you can already see I can already see a fire dude in the distance. My bet is that there's probably 8. 8 of those guys is my guess. I don't know why I'm taking a wild stab in the dark there about how many of those fire giant dudes there are. But that's my feeling. And let me tell you, I'm going to hate all 8 of them. And if there's only like 5 of them, well, 3 of them are getting extra hate to make up for it. Okay. Oh, wait. But I was told to give something to Theolier, so let's go give something to Theolier. Hey guy, I got an item for you.
So, what can I help you with? Oh,
Here you go.
what's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something.
Dude, you should really, like, just start a nice chill ASMR stream where you make poisons and talk about them, you know? Make a lot of money just talking like that and making poison.
Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Okay, not sure about that, but let's say I'm weary of life.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Theolier's concoction.
So,
You didn't have anything else that I needed to buy, right? Not really. Okay.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Sure thing, bro. You've been helpful. Okay, Thiolier's concoction, an ebony black concoction mixed by Thiolier. I like saying this guy's name. You could just shorten it to Theo, right? But why wouldn't you say the full name? A condensed, somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Thiolier thought of Saint Trina's sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. And then we got Mushroom Cellar's Bell Bearing 2. Offer to the Twin Maidens to gain access to the following items: Toxic Mushroom, White Flesh Mushroom. Okay, now we go back over here. Go back over here and continue forward. Holy cow, has it been 3 hours already? Already been 3 hours? What the hell? Okay. First order of business in whatever the hell this area was called. Skadu something or else. Skadu Altus, I think. First order of business is to grab the map. I'm sorry about your horse. I'm not sorry about you. You are scum. Sorry, horse. If I didn't have to kill you, I wouldn't have. In fact, if I could have taken you for my own horse, I would have. Oh well. To the map. New map. Skadu Altus. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect it to be this shape, and I didn't expect it to be this large either. What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, it's the area with the fingers. I've seen that area. That area is cool. And then it looks like another castle here. As one should. Like a settlement or something down here. And then there's like multiple levels down this way. But it looks like in order to get down there, I'd have to go over here. And in order to get here, I'd probably have to go up here. Which means the castle, if I was trying to make quote-unquote progress, would be like the priority here. But no. Instead, we're going to go over this way to this thing. Which is probably a church. Fucking another one. Another one of these bastards. Again, horse. Very sorry about that. Thanks for the beat. He looks real funny, just doing his best to keep up with you back there, you know? Church of the Crusade. But which crusade?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fire Knight Quidline. Okay, well.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Ooh, I know this voice actor. That voice actor's in something. I genuinely, seriously recognize that voice actor from something. Okay, we got a Erdtree fragment, and we got the Crusade insignia. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. It's pretty alright, it seems. Pretty alright. Okay, so gonna be a bit of a challenge getting over there because I can't just walk in that direction because it's down. Oh, but that path. I was gonna say maybe this path here leads down. I mean, it's worth investigating because it does look like it's a little bit of a ravine between two cliffs, but not hopeful considering it just kind of cuts off there. But yeah, that's a long way down. Oh, and there's a big golem guy there. Look at that. Look at him. Oh, I can't look at him like that. The camera can't go down that far when you're trying to zoom. But it's fine. We recognize golems. We've seen them before. Lunch him, if only. If only. Yeah, Jacklyn, I did make note of that. I just didn't want to, like... How do I say this? I'd made note of that, I just didn't want to, like, ask you about the build, because, you know... Saving that for, like, a future, you know? Part of me at the start of this was worried about not having enough builds to get through this game, this DLC. Mostly because when I initially talked about it, the only people that really responded were like Jacklyn and Hal, and I think Cryo might have said something about it, like a little bit in passing. But that doesn't seem like it's actually going to be a problem, because now that I've actually started, at least 6 or 7 different people have been like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, at least 6 or 7 different people have been like, yeah, I'll make a build, or I'll help someone make a build, etc. Oh, I forgot you were still around. You know what, sir? You deserve to take a break. Thank you. You alone have at least 6 more builds? Okay, then. That's... I mean, I was expecting you to have multiple, but 6 more. That's not the number I was expecting. Like 3 more, 2 more, maybe. But 6 more. That was too early there. I love spinning around the enemies and swinging my sword. There we go. Silly dog. Silly puppy dog. You simply can't be possessed by Mesmer's flame and then think you have a chance against me? You're contemplating finding your dragon build stats, but then you'd have to plug in your your PS5 and set it up again. What a shame that would be if you plugged in your console instead of just playing Deadlock all the time. What the fuck is it? What is this? Was it supposed to be like a bridge or a ladder down to somewhere? What is this? Or is it just like a lookout station? Man, that's a lot of yellow. Huh. I think I have enough FP now. Oh, Schedule True Blessing 5. Don't mind if I do. Level up, that's what I was trying to do. I think I have enough FP now to summon the other guy. So we might go summon the other guy. Oh, we don't need those anymore. 111 is what we need. We have 116. Beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. Amazing. Breathtaking. I was right about this spot here not leading down there, right? Not even close. But now I'm just sort of like pondering, oh, Shadow Sunflower. Pondering what it is that I want to do next. Like, This is... Can I get over there? I might be able to get over there if I go... No, wait, how... How would I get over there? Because this is above this area, which is an area that I already walked through, right? Maybe. Let me check. Let me check. This map is very large and mildly confusing. Yeah, that's up there. It's this big cliff in front of me. Hey, guy. Oh, come on. I want to be friendly, guy. Can't you just leave me be? Aren't there other, like, soldiers you can fight or something? This was was it a dead end? I don't recall. I do remember that I never got up there, on top of there. So, maybe... Oh wait, this wasn't a dead end, was it? I don't remember. I remember being here and exploring this little area. This just leads to this catacomb, right? There wasn't anything else down here? Yeah, this just led to this catacomb. And the catacomb is where we got this Black Knight Andreas. Okay. Wait, that thing is totally severed from that thing. Can I drop down there, possibly? From here? No, that is definitely too far of a drop. What's this? Oh, fireflies. Yeah, and getting across doesn't seem to be the option either. So how in the hell do I get there? That rodent over there, it's taunting me. He knows how to get over there, but I don't. Can I, there we go. Oh, I way overdid the jump. I wanted to plunging attack that guy. Oh well. I don't remember. Okay, I did grab that over there. I was gonna say I don't remember if I ever went up into the tower, but actually that's just one treasure chest, which I did grab. And in my mind, this area was that area, but no. That area is something else. I don't know if this drop's gonna kill me. It didn't. What the fuck? I never grabbed that item. What the hell? I was almost positive I grabbed that item. Come up here, and then there's a spot to drop down over here. What? No. What? What the fuck? Huh. Hmm. Based on just looking at this map, if you can't drop down from here to safely get here, right? And you can't cross this, I'd have no clue how you're supposed to get here or here. No clue. I also have no clue how I'm supposed to get down here into this ravine area. Yeah, because this entrance isn't out this way, it's out this way. Ooh. There's a big glowy troll dude. What? Hello, sir. I'm here to slay you and obtain glory. Oh, you're headless. You ain't got no head. Well, soon you'll be dead, so it won't matter. Wait, how the fuck? Does he not have a spot on his chest? Oh, you're a cheater, huh? You like to cheat by teleporting. Holy lord, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, I mean, a smithing stone 8, it's 9 of them. It's better than nothing. It's better than the smithing stone 1s and 2s I was getting before. It could actually be useful. Do I want to drop down here? I don't think I do. This doesn't look like a spot that has anything new for me, right? Like, I don't see any items or anything down there. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. A chest that's definitely a mimic. Okay. Not a mimic. Carrion sorcery sword. Carrion sorcery sword, one of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords. A smaller, piercing sword with a slender blade. Formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the full refinement of their sorceress combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. Skill impaling thrust, okay. Oh, that is a really, really slender sword. What the hell? And the strong attack just casts spells? Yeah, okay, the strong attack be casting them spells. Isn't there a sword like this in another Souls game that's just like, yeah, you use this if you want to, for some reason, not have to equip a catalyst as well as a sword? And there is no jumping R2 because the R2 is just... Okay, that's honestly conceptually very cool and design-wise pretty interesting, but it's probably just not very good to cast spells with this, right? Right? It's probably just not a particularly good thing to actually cast spells with. And it's like swapping, doing this and swapping between, you know, swinging with a sword and then casting with a catalyst is not, it's not difficult. It's not something that takes a lot of time. You think it's something that got adjusted a lot, so you're not sure if it's any good? Okay. Okay, so that is definitely somewhere that I've been to. And yeah, that place is as well. Okay. Back up I go. I guess we're gonna go down over this way. Since we can't go to the place that I actually kind of want to go more than anything, we're gonna go down this way, and then maybe we'll go back down over here and explore this area. Maybe grab this map over here first. You know, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling like going through this particular area right this moment for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it feels like this is where the game wants me to go, and so my mind is like, fuck you. I go where I want to go. Vibes? Yeah, it's just vibes, basically. I'm not feeling the vibes of this area right now, although this effect, with the blue tint and the orange fire in the air, right? I like that. You know what, I might as well go up to this crossroad. Let's see if there's anything at... anything at the actual, like, you know, pass. See if there's anything from this point where I grab the map that's, like, catching my attention. Obviously, we went to the church over there. Forwards is, like, an encampment with a big asshole in it. And off to my right... what was that fucking huge moon? What the hell? That is... it's huge and it's pretty. Huge and it's pretty, and it's kind of terrifying. That thing is massive. Jeez. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Twin Blade, get the fuck out of here. Nope. 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 I'm swinging until you're dead. Fuck off. Fuck off with your Twin Blades. I'm not dealing with that. I just want to look at the moon. This weapon seems really strong at just, like, telling things to fuck off. You know? It seemed really strong at just being like, no, 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 no. It's my turn. I swing. Sorry, you're just a regular bear. What the fuck do you think you can do to me? You're not a rune bear. Thank you for your bones. I appreciate it. Bears are wonderful creatures. It's too bad they're such fucking maniac killers. Ooh, those things over there are glowing. I said I was gonna go down first, but I guess I'm going over here. The ADHD kicked in, and I see a pretty glowy thing. Oh, it's a larval tear. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required by the Amber Egg Cradle Vernala, Queen of the Full Moon, blah blah blah. Why is this... Oh, Noble Viridian Water Plant. Why is this different than the other larval tears that I have? Is it functionally the same? Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, the Shadow Sunflower. No, my hand's off the controller. Leave me alone. You heard me shit talking, and you didn't like that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to drink water. Okay, both hands on the controller now. I won't shit talk you again, I promise. But yeah, this is a larval tear. It says this will grant me rebirth, right? But if I go over to, is it in key items? I think it's in key items. Yeah, they're both larval tears. I mean, if I'm being quite honest, this one looks cooler with the like ghosty effect going on it, but okay. If they're functionally the same, it's nice that I got another one. I don't suspect I will need that many of them, but it is very nice that this game decided to just be like, no, just have the respec material. This game's stupid long. Respec as many times or as few times as you like. What? Are you stuck? That bear was just kind of hugging the tree and just doing nothing. Personally prefer how Dark Souls 3 handled respecs. I couldn't tell you how Dark Souls 3 handled the respecking. Couldn't tell you. You just did PvP for the respec? Oh no, that's... I don't like that. You got 5 per playthrough? Okay, that's pretty reasonable for the length of Dark Souls 3. Okay, so we're not going this way. Pretty reasonable for the length of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is not that long of a game. It's like 40-ish hours. Didn't you get currency from PvP? I mean, there were a few different currencies you got for PvP, but I don't remember what they were. Or I should say there were a few different, like, seemingly important items that you got for PvP. What was that? Holy shit, that's a huge ass bear. That kind of looks like a even more jacked rune bear. What the fuck? Okay, Black Knight Commander. Your time to shine. Go fight a bear. There's even a fucking summoning pool here. There's even a summoning pool here for this one. Oh boy. I am a little bit scared now. Did they make a rune bear into a boss? They made a fucking rune bear into a boss. Wow. I'm almost upset that I have Andreas here, but also I don't like fighting these bears, so... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna enjoy fighting this bear. I'm not gonna enjoy fighting this bear. I'll give it a few, like, honest tries, you know. But then... I will go back to ganking it with the NPC. With the Spirit Ash summon. Oh, okay. Well, that was neat. You got a little, an ash of your own there. Camera, please. Ah, shit. No, one more. Okay, cool. My tactic of just staying beneath him and, like, trying my best to tank the hits of, whatever the hell he was gonna throw at me worked out. Your favorite piece of armor in the game. Well, let's go ahead and look at it then. Where is it? Pelt of Ralva. Pelt of Ralva the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, won at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Okay. I'm gonna assume because this has like a cape or whatever that it's not showing like a... Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say that it's not showing like the pelt of it. That is... I mean, that looks kind of nice. Are there chest pieces that it like pairs with that will still show the rest of the pelt? Who is to say? Not me, that's for sure. That is a question that you can answer, by the way, if you feel so inclined. Okay. Is there anything else around this lake? Yes, there are? Okay. I killed your boss. One of the builds you want to give me uses that in combination with something else. Okay. Lorelei also uses that for one of her favorite fashions. Wow. Oh, there's more poison down there. Why is there always more poison? It's never allowed to just be a chill game with no poison. In fact, every game has to have more poison than the last. Okay. That is okay. That is okay. Also, you apologize in advance for the state of the suggestion channels in a bit. So long as you're using the suggestions as they're intended, if your posts are a little bit of a mess, I don't mind. Okay, but now we can go back this way. Towards this shit over here. Ultimately with the goal of going, like, up here, if I can. Black Knight gauntlets, okay. Some more of the Black Knight of Mesmer gear, or whatever the hell it's called. Cool. We're gonna ignore this settlement for a little bit as we walk around the edge of this area, because that's how I play video games. Avoid things that look important and look like they're on the right path. Just skirt around the edges for a bit. Has anything cool happened since Verlana? Yes. We fought a dancing lion dude. We killed a big red bear. Compared to Rolana, the Dancing Lion dude was a little bit of a pushover. But I'm not complaining about that. It's nice that some of these bosses will be easier and some of them will be more of a challenge, either because of the boss themselves, because of how I play the game, or just because of the builds. Right? In this case, I think a big part of it was just, this just seems strong. But also, I had more Erdtree fragments, right? And like, that is a type of boss that I would just typically have an easier time with. Surely I love the Dancing Lion. It was alright. You know? I don't love the camera of that fight, but everything else about it seemed alright. We didn't spend too much time with it for me to like draw a serious conclusion. But I didn't dislike it, is what I'll say. Everyone hates the camera. Everyone hates the camera, and we've all hated the camera for like... Soon it will be 20 fucking years. The 20-year anniversary of of Souls games is coming up. Okay. This is just a side path lake, okay. Andreas, are you afraid of water? Like, what the fuck? Don't you just beat the second Neo 2 DLC? That last boss wasn't fun. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think Noble and I understand it entirely what you mean. I love AoEs. I love lightning. So real, sis. So real. Thematically cool. Thematically very cool end to that DLC. Functionally, it could use some work. I wonder how many bugs I've yoinked in this game. I've yoinked so many fucking bugs over the course of my playthroughs. In the base game, there were a bunch of bugs to grab. In this DLC, there's a ton of bugs to grab. I'm just yoinking them left and right. Okay, so Andreas is afraid of water. So you know what, Andreas? Go ahead. Leave. Be at peace. Namaste. Why does this look like it leads up to something, but it's just nothing? Bro, you're like fucking petrified. The sun absolutely cooked you, bro. Oh, look, another one of you. Hello. Forge or Rude Cookbook 1. Thanks a bunch there, bro. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: spell-proof pickled liver. And then we've also got these gauntlets, which we've read the description to the other pieces of the armor, so this is fine. And then beast horn. Horn suffused with spirituality, found by hunting horn beasts of the realm of shadow. The crucible has a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow, causing many to grow horns despite the characteristics of their species. Yeah, no, well, I do remember that. And during the Neo 2 DLC, the conclusion that we came to was that lightning stop talismans, and just some way to deal with lightning was like an absolute requirement. Because, I mean, you could just not get hit, right? But that's fucking difficult. So put on lightning stop talismans instead of made a world of difference. You just hung back and spam yokai and Onyo magic abilities. Real. Every good group needs their artillery. Gonna be like another forge or something like that. It is Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's neat. Oh, we're 3 levels away from 200. Then I can start doing, you know, I can do meta PvP stuff, right? I can go set up a meta PvP build and just waste my life away playing PvP, right? Although, at this point, I don't really know what the fuck else I would want to spend my points on for this particular build, right? Obviously, there's only a few more hours, like two-ish more hours for this stream, for this build, but don't really know what else to spend the points on. Suggestion came out much less messy than you thought. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, guy. You doing okay? Hmm? Yeah? Okay, well, I mean... enjoy yourself. Smith script spear. The last Smith script item we got was interesting, so maybe this one will be too. You can never be too sure. Ooh, a lever. I love levers. Is it gonna open that? Yes, it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was gonna sneak up on that guy and kill him. But if something else is gonna kill him for me, I do not mind. Although that does mean I have to deal with this slime motherfucker. And I don't have anything good for slimes at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind. This does plenty of damage versus them. I was expecting them to be resistant to physical, but I guess not. Reading chat, seeing that someone just wants me to suffer. Why do I provide entertainment if my community is just going to treat me this way? How sad. Okay. Can you lock out of the guy, please? Thank you. Thank you. Get stabbed in the butthole, please. Oh wow, he didn't take very much damage. Oh, but it's okay. Okay. What does it say? Hit them where they're weakest. Okay, you really needed to put one of those here too? Like, it's the most obvious thing in the world. Would people really have struggled with this? Without this hint? Okay, let's look at the Smith script. Spear. Where be the spears? These are twin blades. Where are the spears? Smith script spear engraved with a Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack, a strong attack, or a mounted strong attack to throw the spear. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Skill impaling thrust. Okay. So. Spear. Throwing spear. That I quite like. Lorelei redeemed Water the Plant. And so I must once again talk about my Kirkland brand sparkling flavored water. Thank you so much. I told myself I'm only allowed to drink these while I'm streaming, because otherwise the box of like 40 or whatever of them would be gone in like a week. Ooh, that's a neat attack. I was expecting you just roll and then you stab it, but you swing it upward, huh? I like that. Neat spear. I kind of wish that there were items like those two Smith script weapons in the base game, because they would have been neat to mess around with for like a little while, you know? But only like a little while, I think. Only like, you know, an hour or two. What is that, like, humming noise? Oh, that was the buff. Okay. Oh my gosh, was he just petting him? Is that your pet? Were you petting him? I'm sorry. You got a pet slime? I'm so sorry about that. I really didn't mean it. Oh shit. I can just... With this, I could just fucking... Oh, I missed that time. How could you, Mr. Streamer Man? It's my job. Let's see, he got some good hits in, so it's not like he's without his vengeance. This weapon is fucked up. Yeah, it seems like it. This weapon seems crazy. It just fucking stunned that dude in one hit. I genuinely would almost like want to like see what this build does to Rolana. Right? Like if I could choose to refight her right now, I might just see what it would be like if I could just fucking do this to her. Cause like genuinely, like maybe she would have been a pushover. Like holy cow. Hello, I've played a FromSoft game before. I know what's going on here. Thank you. This is the weapon you used against her? It's one of the best pure physical eels in the game. Wow, I didn't know there was an eel. Maybe that's in the lore. It's like some deep lore shit right there. This weapon is actually secretly an aquatic creature. Smithing talisman. Might as well see what that there does. Enhance weapon throwing attacks. Okay, specifically to be used with the things that you throw. That's neat. How useful or good is that? Probably not that good, but it's nice that it exists. Okay, so that's where I came from. Obviously, dropping down here leads me to something that I haven't necessarily done. You know, the context that I'm coming into this place, killing these golem-like dudes, and killing their pets, it does not make you feel good. Oh, hello. If you're just gonna sit there, I'm okay with that. Sorry I'm killing all of your pets. To be fair, you maybe should have trained them not to bite people. Maybe. I don't remember if I've been up on this ledge. I don't know if I have. What does this do? Let's just put that back up. It does. I'm fucking so smart. I am so smart. Ancient meteoric ore greatsword. Ancient dragon smithing stone. That shit took you forever because you were dent. Oro's favorite weapon? Oh, if it's Brandon's favorite weapon, it must be busted. That shit must be absurd. Well, we got a moment to look at it. Let's look at it. If Ouroboros really likes the ancient meteoric ore great sword, it must be just... Oh, I've seen this weapon. I know this weapon is stupid. I've been attacked with this weapon. How and I, unfortunately, lost a fight versus someone using this weapon, and then won another fight versus someone using this weapon. We ran into 2 people using this weapon in one night when he was helping me get through the base game a second time. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending in a sharp point, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once a part of the old god's arsenal, a capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. Why something this large would ever be thrusted, who knows? Unique skill, White Light Charge. Summons white light from the crevice of this weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. Okay, see, that's a pretty big weapon. It's pretty neat. And it rests on your shoulder kind of nice, too. Yeah, see, I can tell instantly that this is something. What about? Yeah, the rolling fucking... Look at that shit. Why is a weapon this large get to poke like that? You just broke every bone in your right arm trying to poke with this weapon. Crouch poke with it, yeah, of course. That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. That looks cool. It feels nice. And then there's that. Yeah, that's... That looks really fucking cool, though. That looks really fucking cool. That explosion just looks radical. Why is it gotta be PvP, like, good? Why is it gotta be lame? Why is it gotta be lame and have lame poking shit? When a move like that is the type of move that you play an entire video game for. That's the type of shit that someone sees Elden Ring for the first time and sees someone do that move and they're like, whoa, I gotta play this game. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, I don't know if there was anything actually behind this stuff, but we're gonna go find out. I'm also going to, after we're done in this little area, take like a 5-minute break. Get up, stretch my legs, even though my thighs are killing me. I should get up and stretch them, even if it's gonna be like me hobbling around. Hey guy. Well, you're not aggressive either? Why are some of y'all non-aggressive? This one's aggressive. Smith script Cirque. Wait, the other one went aggro. Okay. Okay, motherfuckers. If that's how it's gonna be. Through the wall. buddy. You're nothing. You're nothing without your small hallways and your friend to carry you. Yeah. I hate to say it, but you do not compete with the Great Sword of Solitude. Okay, but there was one other item we picked up. One more Smith script thing. Where be ye? Where is it? Where is it? Smith script circ. Or circu? I'm gonna say circ. A circular backhand blade engraved with a smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grant skills with an affinity. Skill Blind Spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Pretty sure the U is silent. I mean, it seems like the type of thing that would be silent. Oh, did I not equip it? I am a moron. I didn't equip it. And now I don't remember where it is. There we go. Oh, I've seen these weapons too. Someone invaded me with these. Okay, and then what about running R1? Oh! You kind of keep your momentum as you do that. That's interesting. Okay, and then this one is like a throw upwards, and it's a curve. That seems like it would be really good for PvP. The fact that the momentum just keeps going forward. Because usually when you do something like this, you kind of stop a little short. Whereas this feels like it would like put you right in their face, and then you keep attacking. Yeah. Backhand blades in general are fucking stupid in PvP, or they were. Yeah. What about you? Do you have a crouch poke? No, not really a poke, but that doesn't seem bad. Also has one of these type of moves. I can also see that being pretty annoying to deal with, but maybe that's just like flashy nonsense that's not actually good. They were stupid for one particular reason, otherwise just fine with one really good weapon. Are you talking about backhand blades in general when you say that? Okay, we got a cool sword. And we can level up one more time. I mean, I might as well put it into the bind, because being able to summon the dude and use the gold spell, whatever the hell it's called, at the same time would be nice. Okay. I am going to take a very short break. I will leave this screen up for anybody that cares to look at the stats and know what you're working with here. For anybody that might be planning things or whatever. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, and then we'll go for about 2-ish more hours, and then we'll stop. Today has been pretty chill. Vastly different than the last Elden Ring stream, which is exactly what I am hoping for. Things to be a little bit or a lot of it different each time. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. I've returned. I am back. And ready to rumble. I don't know. Ready to do something. Including but not limited to fucking die. Or just find more cool items. So far, I mean, we've only seen 2 of them, right? But these little, like, forge areas are way more interesting than any of the catacombs were. Tell me, for whom do you fight? I fight for my friends. So while I was getting up, Jet started yelling at me because he needed food, right? But he still had food in his bowl, so all I did was I went up to his food bowl, I shook the food bowl, and then he was happy. Little guy got absolutely bamboozled. Little dude got absolutely bamboozled. Oh no. Some of them are aggroed. I didn't do anything to you. Don't be angry with me, worm. I didn't do anything to upset you. Sorry, I was sneezing again. Give Jet additional pat. There you go. I'm petting him right this moment. He is on the desk with us, chat. He is on the desk with us. It's true. I'd show you a picture of him, but my phone is charging, so... Okay, worm, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill you. I don't want to do it, but you're aggroing. You started this fight. I'll spare any of the ones that aren't gonna aggro. The worms defend a dog. Good for them, but they don't have any reason to believe that I would attack this dog. Okay. There's a hairy-ass dog. Why do they defend this dog? Maybe I have reason to kill this dog. Dog, do you have a special item or something? No? Oh well. Maybe you should have told those bozos not to aggro on me, huh? Maybe they wouldn't have made me suspicious. Just look at this thing just chilling. Just chilling. The hell is making all this noise? It sounds like something heavy stomping around, but where? Okay, so that's a grace down there. Considering the jellyfish entities are generally peaceful and have a themed weapon in the form of a shield, do you think it is reasonable to conclude that the pogworm will be similar and will have a themed weapon, namely a pogworm whip? And do you think this could constitute into a new OP meta using the jellyfish shield and the hypothetical pogworm whip? I sure hope so. It's just like a fucking dragon just smacking things. Yeah, it's just like a dragon getting peppered by perfumers and other things down there, or just fucking dudes. Yeah, we'll take care of you after we go down. This fort looks more interesting than that dragon, so we're gonna do the fort. Of course, we can't go into the fort until we check all around the fort first. It is mandatory. Oh, fuck. These things again. Why are you here? There's two of them. Fuck off. I got hit twice by that? That did a hit sound twice. Fun fact, Fort is short for Fortnite. Yeah. And Fortnite is short for Fortnite Battle Pass. That is such a fun fact that I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm gonna have to remember that for the rest of my life. Such a fun fact. I'm so glad I remember. I'm so glad you're here to tell me that Fort is short for Fortnite. I never would have known. Why is a Shadow Realm Rune 3 like a special item there? Okay, we're not fighting this guy alone. shit, bro. Fucking Shadow Realm Rune 4. Wow. Such a special area. We got Shadow Realm Rune 3 and 4. Oh, there's an item over here. Gonna have to yoink that. This dude's not quite as toasted as the other guy was. That other guy was absolutely like crispy, crunchy. You know? Like the small little shards of potato that happens to be at the bottom of the bag when you're making French fries, you know? That just gets absolutely burnt when you're trying to cook your fries or tater tots or whatever. A fucking orange item. Wow. Blessing of America. Oh, yippee. Everyone loves those. My take on items like that, right, that are just an extra heal, but like an extra heal, but like one that's super special and important, is like either the game should give you 1 million of them, right, make them farmable or make them craftable, or just give you none of them at all and never have them in the game. Because if you give me like 4 of them total, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm never using this. Even if it was, you know, 16 hours into fighting Millennia, I would just be like, no, I'm not using this. Right? But if you give me 1 million of them, I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll use it if I absolutely have to. But you make them so precious by giving so few of them that, like, the only people that are going to be using them are the ones that are either, like, you know, cheating a bunch in or whatever. Or, like, 1 in 1 million people. I need to save the HP potions for if I need them. Exactly. Okay, let's rest back here since we explored the outside of the fort. Now let's go into the fort. Fort of Reprimand. Oh no, I'm gonna get reprimanded again. Last time at work, I got reprimanded for talking too loud. It was a real pain. My 60, almost 70-year-old coworker was just like not having it when some 30-something like lady who's new at work but like above us was gonna tell us to fucking quiet down. She was not having it. She was giving us the whole "I don't need this job" type speech and everything. It was wonderful. What are those blessed bone shards for again? Are they just a crafting material? Yeah. I say just a crafting material. Some of the crafting materials are pretty hard to come by and can be pretty useful. Like the ones that make... Where is it? The ones that make... Where the fuck? Am I crazy? Crafting... The one, like, Arteria leaves, right? The ones that make these. These, in my playthrough, were pretty helpful. But they were also, what else did they make? They made uplifting aromatics. Arteria leaves did, right? So there were quite a few. I had to kill quite a few trolls in the mountains to get Arteria leaves. Was that what they dropped? No, there was something else that they dropped. Was it lump of flesh? No, it was lump of flesh that dropped. Arteria leaves were something that I couldn't farm, actually. Because there were a limited number in the game, I think. Fireproof pickled liver. Gives you fire resistance. That's it. That's what that does. I don't need to read the description to that item because it's not that interesting. This is clearly like a torture chamber and whatnot. Uplifting aromatic is so dumb. It really, really is. That item is, like, absurd. If I could have reasonably had them throughout my entire playthrough, or specifically, if I could have reasonably had them for every single attempt at Millennia, I absolutely would have. But I couldn't. Without cheating, obviously. Or having someone drop something for me, which is essentially cheating. It's bubble tier, AoE, and damage boost. Yep. It is nuts. Okay. That one, you know, I resigned myself to my fate there. I wasn't vigilant. That could have been a mimic. It could have mimicked me or teleported me away, but it didn't. I mean, it had a really shitty treasure in it. It was a fucking Millingstone 6. Really? Bubble tier is bait. Defense plus offense is how it's done. I mean, I don't think it's bait. It's just not as good as it seems. But having that plus the the damage boost is absurd. It's one hit no matter the damage, yeah. But being able to just tank one hit can be helpful. Alright, I can jump. I don't need to try to roll through that. I can jump on things. Jump on things. Okay, and you're not going to teleport me away. Thank you. Flame Drake Talisman 3. If you could see the face I'm making right now. I mean, I knew that was going to be in the game. I knew that was a thing, because of course it is. Flame Drake Talisman 1 and 2 were a thing. You're going to get one shot with a defense tier and a reasonable amount of HP. Yeah, but like that's not when using the bubble tier would be the most effective. Specifically the bubble tier from the aromatic, right? Oh, the aromatic, that's yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the uplifting aromatic giving you the bubble tier. Okay, sir. No. I'll tank your fire, I don't give a shit. Although it stays around for a very long time. You're specifically talking about the physic. I mean, the only reason I use it is because it pairs well with the other... Where the fuck even with it? It pairs well with the defense one, right? It allowed me on multiple occasions to tank the one hit and then to continue to tank the other hits. Okay. Okay. Alright. Something I'm not a huge fan of in this game is that it's got this huge ass world map and everything, but it doesn't really have like small detailed maps for individual areas, and that's kind of irritating. I get why, right? These games have never had small detailed maps like that. It's just the game is so large that it would be occasionally nice to have a little bit of a closer look at things on the map. Okay, so that's back down to the entrance, right? Yeah. But don't need to drop down there unless I can see something that I can land on top of. No. Can I get up there? Probably from dropping down, I would think. But how? But how? Ooh, can I jump up here? Not quite. Not quite. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Holy shit. And that knocked you down? Wow. Guys, I think this weapon might be incredibly strong. Sneaking suspicion. Also, this is kind of just like a normal enemy that they made into a boss, kind of like. But also, I just kind of just smacked him. I kind of just smacked him. Whereas I feel like if I was using the last build I had, the last two builds I had, right? I would have at least had to try to dodge his abilities a little bit. Anyway, we got a thing from that. Ash of War, aspects of the Crucible wings. This Ash of War grants the blah blah blah. Aspects of the Crucible wings. This skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe. Weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Usable on swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Neato. Okay, I'm going to go up here and it's giving me the left half of a medallion. And then I'm going to need to go onto the other side of the map and get the right half of the medallion. And then I'm going to need to go to an elevator and know to hit the prompt for a secret. Right? That's what's going to happen. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 2. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following festive grease. What the fuck? Oh, festive grease. Okay, we remember. I remember that. I remember festive grease. I remember it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop down on this, and I think follow the wall over to there and then drop down. I don't know if that's the intended way. That is the way that I'm doing. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is the intended way. Gave me an extra grace. How kind of them. They did not need to do that. They chose to do that. Also, was that level 200? No, 199. Haha. You snuck up on me once. I mean, kind of. I knew that something was going to drop down from up here. Whatever. You snuck up on me, I snuck up on you. Okay. What? That's it? A smithing stone 8? I mean 4 of them, but that's it? There's a grace there. Why is there a grace there if that's all that's here? What kind of backwards ass shit? Am I being baited? Surely there's a secret around here. No, that's way too far down. You act like you did something difficult to earn something good. No, it's just like put a grace after a boss, which is kind of just a powered up normal enemy. But, I'm just confused why this grace would be here. If there's nothing. Because they put one... Okay, well, thanks. Thanks for the insight. There's a grace right there. Why is there also one right there? If all it takes for you to get from that grace over to here is to just go up that tower and then drop down. Like, what the fuck? These genuinely feel like they were scattered across the map randomly. Okay, we gotta go fight a dragon again, I think. I mean, maybe there's like an NPC or something that shows up there at some point. Who knows? Teleport here. And then we go out. Where's the cave entrance? Cave entrance? Hello? Over here. Can you see my map of the first zone again? Sure, let me just get far enough away from that that I don't feel concerned. This is my map of the first zone. Okay. Oh, this is another one of them death types. Death, it's ghost flame, it's not death. Oh. You know what we need? We need some help. Although he might be helping in the wrong way. He might be attacking the dudes. No, don't aim at me. Aim at your enemy. Aim at your real enemy. Dirtbags. There's a giant-ass dragon right there, dude. Can we not, like, have a peaceful treaty real quick? Repeating crossbow. Oh. I quite like the chaos of all of this. Fucking stop that. No! Don't aggro on me, you bastards. There's a dragon right there, bro. Why did they all very quickly start to aggro on me when the dragon is still fucking them up? Still fucking them up. It's probably because of what's his face. I probably summoning Andreas was probably a very bad idea because he probably just went and smacked a bunch of them and ignored the dragon. And then they were like, what the fuck? Got that. Are you still aggroing me? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Go attack the dragon, you idiot. It would be really nice to have a range attack right now. These guys do not do shit for damage, bro. Well, I knocked that guy off his horse. He's not gonna appreciate that. You still chasing me? Oh, they're shooting me now. I got all their aggro. Okay, well the ones with the bows have to die. Because they're not going to get re-aggroed onto the dragon. Fuck me. So, just to get this straight, right? Perfectly straight here. Not only am I fighting this punk-ass dragon again, it just has way too much HP and, like, it's just annoying as shit. I also have to deal with all of these fuckers just randomly aggroing on me. And on top of that, it's on uneven terrain. I really wish I just had like a big great bow right now so I could just shoot the dragon. It seems like the perfumers are the ones who are actually like doing the most damage to him. The archers are like hitting him for like, yeah, 20 or 17, 27, yeah, something like that. The archers are just barely doing shit. But the perfumers really get in there. Okay, dude. You wanna go? Are you sure about this? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you dickhead. Oh, fuck you. You swapped to your bow, you son of a bitch. This might be the rest of the stream here, chat. We might be here for the next hour. You see, if this was a better game, if they would have like a catapult or an artillery for me to shoot, right? I just, you know, hit this guy with a big old crossbow that's mounted. Surely that's what the game has in store for me, right? If I just look around, it's gonna be up on a hill, just like a big artillery. Right? Why the fuck was that like 4 FPS there? Okay, why did you suddenly start aiming at me, dude? That time that was my fault. I hit that guy. Okay, I didn't hit the other one though. Are you a hive mind? Is that what's happening? You're all a hive mind, and like I hit one of you and the rest of you aggro too. There's a rock in the way. I was trying to roll in the wrong direction. Kindly, fuck off. They're not dropping any runes. Why are they not dropping any runes? Why, did he kill everyone? Looks like he killed everyone. Fuck. Ghost Flame Dragon, I didn't want to fight you again. Least of all so soon. Why did the fucking sky just change? The color of the sky just randomly, instantly shifted. Was it just a weather change and it looked weird because of the way, because of what we were looking at? Like, oh fuck, I got this all the way up here. Oh fuck, that hit me? This is going to be such a huge pain in the ass. Such a huge pain in the ass. Oh look, my runes, of which there are none, because these guys die and then don't drop runes. Very strange. So it feels like my best bet is just to wait it out. Let them fight him. Because otherwise I'm taking like a million shots to the back of the head. Oh, but I can aggro a few of them. Love to see that that guy's already shooting at me. Oh, and now he's back to shooting at the dragon. Okay. In the fuck? I'm stuck. Okay, they drew aggro back to him. Cool. Did that guy just suddenly aggro on me again, or is he just looking in this direction? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, perfumer. Fuck you. Okay. Now pepper me with that bullshit while the dragon is in the air so I can't see what you're doing. So I'm gonna smack his face as he came close to the ground there. Really? You're gonna draw aggro on me? Okay. Well, I'll just say you were mildly helpful, I guess. Jump too early? Oh, I was too close. Thing around him. Go! Okay. Fuck, dude, I keep just missing because he's turning his head. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to slap him normally once before that, but you know, it's fine. Good? Are you in a position? Okay, you were not really in a position where I could do that, but it somehow worked. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Annoying enemy and an annoying field with a bunch of other annoying enemies. But I got a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone out of it, so... not the worst thing ever. And somehow Hao is upset by me beating this dragon. Okay. That's what I think of this flame. This flame that does no damage. Okay, and then there's this settlement here and this lake up here. Really the only things left this stream that I want to like look at. What? Is that not a gust? What the hell? What the hell's going on here? I thought that was an upwind gust, but I guess it's not because it's way too weak. Or maybe it is, but there's like something about it that you need to interact with or something. Okay. Annoying ass bad enemy. What about you? Are you chill? No, you're not chill. What is this? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Okay, I mean, I know where. It's right over here. I must assume then that there is no other way up here, and that is why I had to do that. I'm also assuming that these birds are protecting something, or some other such thing. Ooh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I'm gonna work my way towards that, but look up on this cliff first. In case there's a goodie. Or a baddie. Maybe there's a baddie up here. Who knows? It'd be the first time in Soul's history that there was a baddie, but one can hope and one can dream. Does this also just say, no, it doesn't. Okay. The new line of dialogue. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here my eye. Oh, wow. Mikola just ripped an eyeball out. Ooh, and we get +6 for the Erdtree blessing. Yippee. Neat. Seems to be some stuff off in the distance there. Yeah, there's a bridge leading up a kind of a precarious path on that mountain. Oh, what the fuck? Is that that's a giant ass dragon. A dead one. Well, you can see the fire giant over there. We got quite a view from here. There's a lot going on down here. I personally am most interested in this giant-ass mountain, though. Okay. And this was defeated, so that's dead. Now we need to make our way to here and to here. I don't know, something about the lake is compelling to me. There's probably nothing there, but there might be something there. Maybe I'm just drawn to water as a Florida boy. Oh, is this gonna kill me? That's gonna kill me. North Ruins. Ooh. Oh fuck, one of these things. You need to die ASAP. Nope, nope. Thank you. Holy cow. You just kind of powered through a lot of my shit. But what goes around comes around, sir. You power through my stuff, I power through yours. Okay, we got a revered spirit ash. There's quite a lot of those all over this game. But yeah. The lake first. We'll do the lake first because it feels less important, and therefore I'm less likely to get my ass kicked there. Don't you love just being able to smack a fool of an enemy? It's true, I do. I love being able to smack a dude. Give someone a taste of their own medicine. So I don't like this. And I don't like the look of that. Okay, it's just a statue. It's just a statue. With a fragment. I don't care if I get poisoned here. I genuinely don't. Regular poison is so very weak. Oh. Eating a shrimp for good luck here. Heal from afar. Blessed bone shards. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. There's not a grace here, otherwise I would rest at the grace and then turn back and just leave this for later. Unfortunately, I was wrong about this pond leading to nothing. Or likely leading to nothing. It did in fact lead to something. I'll look at the items we grabbed in a moment, but I want to, like... How do I want to, like, close this thread is what I'm trying to do. Mentally close the thread before, like, doing something else, because otherwise I will forget. Shit. Not that. Oh look, another forager. Hello. Forager Brood Cookbook 5 Pearlescent Scale. Okay. We'll look at that. And actually we'll do that right now. We will take another poison thing. Take a sip. And then look at these things. Pearlescent Scale, a glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. And we got Forager Brood Cookbook 5. Acquire the knowledge craft following opaline pickled liver. We got a perfumer sarong. Sarong of the Erdtree capital perfumer. In times past, the role of perfumer was much respected. A blessed apothecary in the eyes of many. But after entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. And then we got Heal from Afar. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of Shadow. Fires a projectile toward distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. Surely. Heal from Afar is actually kind of busted as a heal for its uses for the FP that it takes. Huh. I mean, there's always got to be one busted ass heal, right? Gravebird anklets. I think we're only missing one part of the Gravebird set now. I think we've gotten 3 pieces of it. Didn't I want to try the Blue Dew Talisman? I mean, I can. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's this one right here. No, it's not this one right here. It's this one right here. It's worth looking at just to see. But I don't really need the FP, you know? I have 2 blue flasks, and that's been carrying me. FP usage on this build is very low. That's not bad. Like, okay, let's look at the status here, right? Look at the FP. It's like 1 FP every second. Every 2 seconds. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I couldn't see it being that useful for like a boss or something, right? But for just wandering around like this, yeah. Not bad. The HP one early on seems like it's pretty alright, but then like quickly drops off as your HP just gets higher and higher. Dude, could you land? Please. But even then, like for wandering around and shit, the HP one was helpful. If I have this on, it would basically mean that I could probably almost permanently have Golden Vow equipped. So just always be amped. Which would be nice. Rao base. Okay, this is what I was looking for. This is the area that'll lead me over to here, and let me go here probably. Probably. But it's also a cutting off point, so I'll turn back from here, do this this area here with the Morth runes, and then we'll finish up for the day. We'll finish up for the day. No clue if I will be playing this again tomorrow. Probably not. But they're almost definitely going to be a bonus stream for the weekend. I'm glad your build was actually pretty successful. I mean, your weapon of choice is a pretty strong weapon. But you shouldn't worry so much about making a strong build, or a good build, as you say, right? Just worry about making something that you think is neat and fun. Okay. So, back over this way. The fastest way to there's... Is it really just here? Yeah, probably. Probably. Do these guys not respawn because the dragon is dead? That's interesting. I guess the way they're programmed and the way they're meant to be dealt with is like, no, that is a part of the boss encounter. Oh, also I can farm embers of Mesmer here. So if I want to make pots that have those at any point, that's where I would do it. Cool. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a place where I could do that. Am I excited for Bloodborne at the PlayStation thing tomorrow? If Bloodborne is at the PlayStation thing tomorrow, I will do a full playthrough of Bloodborne on this channel. No promises on when or anything like that. But if Bloodborne is at the thing tomorrow, I will do a full playthrough of Bloodborne on this channel. But be prepared, because I'm pretty harsh on Bloodborne. It has some really great aspects to it, and then some really abysmal aspects to it that game does. Although there would be new content in there, because I've never done the DLC, so I could, you know, build up to first time DLC. Okay, we gotta go grab that first. Oh, and we never did this little base right here, did we? We ignored that, so we're gonna do that too. And wait, is this level 200? Did we just get level 200? Chat, we're level 200. We reached a milestone. We're hit the 200s. Yippee. A nice round number to top the night off. But we're not quite done yet. We do want to explore this area and go fight this thing over here. This little base. Hello. Oh, you don't want to speak? Oh, you think you're better than me? Why, you think you're better than me? Now all builds will be full power, assuming hero isn't the worst starting class imaginable. Maybe it is. Who's to say? If I find out that hero is actually statistically the worst starting class possible, I'll just put that in my pocket to be like, well, actually, I played through the game with the worst starting class. You know, the stats are just so abysmal dog shit. Man, more like lining up with your builds. No, that's what I mean. Like, well, see, I had to use a weaker version of this build because, oh, what the fuck? Because I just started with the worst class. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that, like, that's not something you can change. I kind of would have figured by this point, FromSoft would be like, nah, just fucking let them change the base stats after a while, too. Okay. But grab this. Murder these bastards. Okay. And they're all dead. Okay. Oh, well, there's an item in here. I would have missed that item. Fire Knight's Cookbook 1. A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Mesmer Fire Grease, Drawstring Mesmer Fire Grease. I also have the Gravebird anklets that I did not look at. Stone anklets with a tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Okay. And we explore this area before us, and then I will be comfortably comfortable with what we have explored today, and we'll oh, I have another Erdtree blessing. Cool. I didn't realize I was already ready to power up. But yeah, I'll be comfortable with what we've done today, and we'll stop. It'll be right around the 6-hour mark again, so that'll be nice. What level is your Skidoo at? I think that was 7. Yeah, that's 7. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Miku, are you alright? Miku? Okay. What the fuck was that? Hey bro, did you see that shit? I don't know why I'm killing these dudes. I have little reason to. Also, how if you're telling Jacklyn an answer to the Skidoo fragment, Skidoo tree blessing thing, you're wrong, because I just hit 7. You fool. That's why Jacklyn is confused, because I already answered her question, and the answer you gave is wrong. SMH. You fool. I thought you just upped it to 6. I did just up it to 6, but now I just upped it to 7. It's absurd. In the last, like, little bit, I got 2 upgrades. You thought Hal was making the forbidden joke? Hal would never. The forbidden joke is forbidden because Hal is the one that forbids it. Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to hit shooting at this dog that was gonna attack me. Okay. I don't know if there's anything actually out on the, like, the rim of these outskirts of these ruins. All shitty jokes get used ironically until they become normal. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. But there was like a... Which way do I go down? I guess I go down this way because I can come back up first. And the other one didn't look like I could. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I cannot come back up from here. But inside this building was a drop down as well, I think. So I'd rather go in the building because it looks more interesting. Oh, lighting change. Shattered stone talisman. And that drop will kill me. 100% that drop will kill me. So I made the right decision. This is not happening this time? What do you mean? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit turned around in this area. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Over this way. Yes, there we go. String, okay, some more string. I get a lot of flask replenishments in this area. And we drop down here, look behind us or look forward. Look behind us or look forward. This area could really use a torch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upset Hal here by using an item that I forget exists. Although the orange glow of this is very nice in this area. Orange and blue. Very nice. With this build, I could at least use a torch. No, but then I can't two-hand my weapon. And I need to two-hand my weapon so I can power through all of the enemy's attacks. By just doing this. You have this on all the time? You hate torches? Okay, that's crazy. What did torches do to you? No, shit! Oh, shit, fuck me. Fuck me. Why did I slip so easily there? Why did I slip and fall so easily? If only Streamer could see ahead of himself. I mean, I could, but like I was trying to like get a peek over the edge, and it was just like, no, fuck you. Try to peek over the edge, you will die. Only brighter light sources were available, if only. Too bad that's not a possibility in this game. Okay, so that's the big fall, which means I go over this direction. This area really just... I cannot wrap my head around, like, how it's laid out. Oh, there's a fireproof liver there. I never looked at, and I remember saying I wasn't going to look at it. Yeah, compared to a torch, this is not very bright, but it is apparently what Jacklyn would use typically, so... You've been using torches since Dark Souls 2? Yeah, same here. Same here. Okay, but I just wanted to like peek like this, and it just sort of like slipped me right off. Oh fuck, there's two of those dudes. I don't want to fight two of those dudes right now on my own. We're gonna get down there. We're gonna summon Andreas. Not using a torch is crazy. Where's the cave explorer vibes? Oh, I'm sure some cave explorers have little lanterns. Come on. What the fuck are you casting, sir? Oh, I don't need it. I don't need... Oh, holy shit. I was gonna say I don't need extra health, but I almost just absolutely got blasted. Ass blasted with fire. Golden arcs. This DLC is very vertical, you know? There's lots of going up and going down. And that is both a good thing, like, in terms of making the game feel more interesting to explore, but also a bad thing because, like, this area on the map looks like a very small area, but it's taking a bit to get through it. And like I mentioned before, the map kind of doesn't deal with verticality that well. Although, if I will say one thing, the map here feels like it deals less well with the map, the verticality than this. Right? If that makes sense. It's easier to tell when something is above or below on the current map. There's nothing this way. Nothing this way but this. You're adding an asterisk. None of your builds permit a lantern. Well, then you better provide a fucking torch. You better provide a torch. Don't worry, you will, except in one case. Hear me out, torches add weight. Like what? How much weight does a torch add? Okay. How much does a torch weigh, Jacklyn? Where's the fucking weight of this thing? 1.5 to 5? Really? You telling me you can't have a fucking 1.5 weight on this? That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's down here. Bonnie Village. Well, chat, it's been a wonderful time. We are 1 minute and 5 seconds away from the 6-hour mark. So I'm going to simply spend a minute explaining what the plans are going forward, and then we're gonna end. We're gonna end at 6 hours. So, I believe Lorelei is going to be the next build I use. I believe that's what we've all, as a community, yeah, we all had a hand in this, right? No, but Lorelei has a build that's ready, I believe, so I'll be using hers next. Then after that, I think it's Noble. And then after that, we'll see. A few other people said they want to submit builds. So get in earlier if you want. Next stream is Friday. We're still doing the PvP thing. I've only got so many more weeks to get mine to master. There might be a new game or two in the rotation for that. I don't know. There might be fewer games in the rotation for that. I don't know. It really depends on how I feel. At all. It really just depends on how I feel. Anyway, that's all. Thanks so much for tuning in. This stream is wonderful. This game is fun when you're not dealing with some of the more frustrating stuff. I will see you all on Friday. Goodbye.